Wanna know while humping the bed scene? No! What the hell? Hi! Tonight! I am a ghost tonight! And apparently I have cat ears. Apparently I have cat ears. What do you guys think, huh? Why are you humping the bed wall? I'm not! I do not hump the bed. What do you mean? Orange cat energy, it's fine. It fits. Huh? I'm not a cat. I'm wow. Wow. Kontai! Kontai! Thank you for the follow. Thank you. We Mesander 08. Wow. Welcome. Hi. I'm kinda curious what's going to happen tonight. I don't know. This is the first time ever I'm doing a reading stream. I feel like an only reading stream. No gameplay, no nothing. I feel like visual novels are goated. But here's the thing, okay? I read the reviews, okay? I read the reviews. I mean, you did read your webtoon before. I mean, that's different. This one is a kinetic novel. It doesn't have any choices, okay? We're cooked? No, it's okay. I'm gonna try making it as far as possible. Now visual novel. Next, eroge? Would you guys want me to play eroge on stream? There's this like, talk about freaking eroge. I remember there's this one visual novel that Pomu used to play. It's a horror game. I mean, a horror visual novel, but like at the same time, is it a visual novel? I feel like it's not, but like at the same time, it's kinda is. It has gameplay in it, and even though it's hard, it's also horny. It's maybe I should play that game on stream since Pomo played it, right? Could be me. I'm reading a mystery VN right now. It's fire. What is it? What's the name? Which one? I don't remember the name. Jizzle! Wow! Welcome back! Wow! Thank you for being here. Thank you. It'll be your last stream. Huh? Ala, kanji yomenai! Kanji yomenai yo! Honto! 百鬼繚乱の館. Okay. I mean, you can write it in hiragana and I can read it. Hi! Wow! Nice to see you again. Wow, Hugo! Wow! Okay, let me start from the beginning. Choco was here. Are? Great! Wow! Dragon! Wow! Juice! Wow! Regular orange crocodile! Wow! Waomeo. I got wow. You got wow. You know what that means? Your pee-pee grow taller 2 inches. Every time you got wow, your pee-pee grow taller 2 inches. Yeah. I'm a girl. Well, guess what? You grow a pee-pee too. It's fine. Not me, not you, the pee-pee. People said no! Sorry to say, but I don't think my ex wanted to be friends with me. It's fine. You don't need to be friends with them. Don't be friends with them. You guys left off in a bad situation. It would be awkward to be friends with them. No. Find a new friend. I wanted to though. Well, too bad. Time to move on. Give all your money to Wow instead. Yeah, I mean, no. Wow, Tito! Wow! Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Nancy, wow! Move on to where? Move on to the void. Come with me. Come with me where we grow pee-pee 2 inches. Okay? We can grow pee-pee together. 2 inches at a time. Yeah. Only 2 inches? Slowly, okay, slowly. At a time. Yeah, 1 at a time. Okay, 1 at a time. 2 inches at a time. Okay. By the end of it, we're going to have like a really long pee-pee. Wow! Don't be greedy. Oh yeah. At the time I thought wow likes it small. Huh? What? My pee-pee? Your pee-pee is 0%? Time to grow it. Do you wanna get wow? You wanna get wow so you can grow? Huh? 2%? You're no different at all. Oh yeah. I'm gonna get some fertilizer. Why? You should get one of those drinks where it makes your pee-pee go hard. What is it? What's the name of it? I heard that there's a drink that can make your pee-pee go hard. What is the name? Wow! 107! Tongkat Ali? What the fuck? Viagra? Is it Viagra? What is it? What? I used to drink Tongkat Ali. What the fuck? Does that mean my pee-pee hard? Wait, what? Is your nips instead? Wow, no! Tongkat Ali is marketed to men as a health drink. Tongkat Ali is a herbal version of Viagra. It makes your pee-pee last longer. Have you had Tongkat Ali before, Magic? I mean, Rhea. Have you? What the fuck? Oh, Ali is my grandpa. What? I'm a functioning adult. Wow. I don't know. Maybe you won. It's working fine. want it to last even longer. Question mark. I don't know. Question mark. The name is already obvious. Wow, how does Wow drink it anyway? How is it obvious, Tongkat Ali? I don't see it. What? Huh? You know what? I'm gonna drink Tongkat Ali. I'm gonna order so much Tongkat Ali, you guys would be like, no, there's no Tongkat Ali for me anymore. I'll buy all of the Tongkat Ali and I'm gonna drink it every day. Bad for my heart? Why? Too much Viagra is bad too. Imagine if while I order Tongkat Ali at Mama. I wanna drink Tongkat Ali. Please don't, you will get headache. What? It makes the blood rush, etc. and your heart pump faster, cannot lead to heart failure. Even better! I'll die early. That's even better. I know how to die now. I'll just die through Tongkat Ali. People gonna be like, when I'm in hell, it's gonna be like, people are gonna ask me like, what, how did you die? I'll be like, I died from Tongkat Ali. And they'll be like, oh, damn. Yeah, they're gonna be like, wow, I died from harassment. Yeah! These drinks blood flow so you will get headache and your heart will pump faster. Viagra is very bad for the health. There are a lot of side effects that have been treated by pharma and medic. Local girl dies of too pumped up from drinking too much Tongkat Ali. Don't want that for the headline, come on. Even better. There was a couple died because they took way too much sex drugs. If you die early, what do I do? You die with me too! Easy! I mean, no, don't do that. Don't die with me. Live with my corpse. Live with my corpse, it's fine. Necrophilia? Who's that? That's me. I mean, that's you, I guess. Why is the orange cheeked up? Why not? Why not? Hi! We will help delete your internet browser history. My internet browser has... My internet... I give you a... Huh? What? Bro's already like thinking. Bro is already thinking of like giving me a hickey when I die. Didn't get a pun? What? There's a pun? She didn't get the pun. Your body count must be high. So wow. Yo! Sin! Sin! Wow wow! Wow wow Sin! Wow wow Sin! Wow wow! Wow 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 wow! Wow wow Weevil! Wow 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 wow! When you don't raise bodies, I'm sad now. Damn. Welcome. Necromance. Oh! Wow. Now I got it. Oh yeah. I finally got it. Hey, don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me, huh? Ah. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Look at me. Ew, stinky. Stinky. Ew. or. Ah. Mio smell. Mio smell good. Mio smell. What the fuck? Hey, no Saka, no Saka. Who told you to Saka, huh? Hey, who told you to Saka? Nobody. There it is. Sniff, sniff. Is that a Mio smell? Sniff, sniff. Yes, I smell it. Mio smell. I smell a Mio. What is Mio doing here? Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? There's a Mio here. I'm freaking out so much. Calm down, and take a deep, nice breathe. Sniff, sniff. It smells so good. I love Mio smell so much. It makes me so amazing. Wait, feels so amazing. I'm getting tingles all over me. All over from the delicious Mio scent. It's driving me real crazy. Every day I regret making this. No regretting. This is amazing. I appreciate the copy pasta. Okay, I will drink. I might be sniffing, but you cannot lick out or Saka. No Saka sheep. I'm gonna spray you with a spray bottle. I'm gonna. No Saka. No Saka. No Saka. Hey. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing, huh? Then I become Stinky Rhea? What? Cause all my fluff is wet? Yes. You will be Stinky Rhea. And your fluff is wet. You need to dry it. Go dry it in the sun now. Go. It's not good to monopolize things. Well, I want to do it. Therefore, I can. Rubs wet fluff on wow. Hey! What do you think you're doing, huh? What do you think you're doing, huh? No rubbing wet fluff on me. You guys need a room? What the fuck? No! We do not need a room. We will do it right here in front of everyone. Exhibitionism. The two stinkies. Hey! Who says stinky? Okay, I'm not stinky. No wet rubbing to me. Waomeo. Hey. No. Wow, you don't have to expose your fetishes like that. Hey! Suck on the boobie? No boobies for you. Can you not have family? Can you not have family? I miss those squishy little bums. No wet rubbing to me. No ass. What is... It's dark! What is it? Why is it quoted? The it's dark one. What? Can you not have family while I don't... Ask the orphans? No! Are we still talking about smooth ball sacks? I mean, we can. Do you wanna? I will always tell you guys to go for smooth ball sack. Always. You still have juice in you. I'm too short. What is it? Oi! I'm pure. I am pure. I am pure. Wow wow. I'm wow wow. Of course I'm pure. Why do you eat butt hair? I did not say that. I did not. Even the bottle of Yakult is taller than what? I am 6 inches, okay? I am 6 inches. How dare you say that to me? You don't need a room. We will do it in front of your exhibitionism. No! So that's how you add a quote. Apparently, that's how you do it. Guys, none of us are pure the moment we start to follow WoW. Don't wipe your butt. I mean, yeah, don't wipe your butt. Wash it. Wash the butt, not wipe it. I'm too short. Do you beat your meat? Why is this? Why? I follow her and all I hear is Konto. I'm sorry, the number don't work. Apparently the numbers do not work. Yeah. Apparently. I'm pure. You guys are bringing up all of the memories in. You guys are bringing here back. I mean, I follow her because of the Kontol alert. So that means if I don't have Kontol alert, you guys wouldn't follow me, Zenless. Why? 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 I follow WoW for WoW for WoW. I didn't ask you, purple guy. I mean, purple sheep. That's how I found you. Then I found your art. Follow her to assist her in the search of smooth ball. Oh, okay. If I didn't have control, you wouldn't follow me. Sorry. No. No. You know, I had a dream. Like today. Tersedak lalu terkentut. What a quote. One of the most quote of all time. Wait, what? No. That was like back in 2023. I was talking in Bahasa Melayu. Children for how to start. I mean, it happens, you know, it kind of happens, yeah. But it didn't happen to me. It didn't happen to me. I say it happens because it happens when I say it. Air can escape from the top, so escape from the bottom. I have someone choke the shit aside. Wow! Bury the deer! Wow! 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 Kenta! Wow! 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 Interesting how WoW brain work. Should have learned Malay so I can unread that. Well, too bad. Hey! You're bombing me? How dare you? Well, has a brain. I do have brain, okay? My brain is very wrinkly and it's not smooth. Very wow wow. Wow wow berry. Wow 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 wow. Explode. My brain is smooth, wow. Well, too bad. That's what a smooth brain would say. Huh? Hey. Hey! How dare you say that to me? I used to sneeze, hiccup, and fart at the same time. My body took a screenshot. No! No! Smooth. Surely smooth is better than wrinkle? No! Wrinkle is better, but for balls, it's all the way around. It's smooth is better, but wrinkly is okay. Big hug from Brazil. Take care, y'all. Hello, person from Brazil. Wow, wow. I am Wow, an orange fairy, and I am wow-wowing to you. And now your pee-pee grow 2 inches taller. She eats poop and cat. I do not eat poop and cat food. Shut up! Oh my god! How dare you! I'm wow-wowing so much I started to have wow disease. I don't need 2 extra inches. Well, now you have 2 extra inches. Wow, poop eater meal. I do not eat poop. I do not. Stop. You know balls have a line in the middle of them. This is due to the fact that male need the region is just overgrown mutated meow meow. Wait, so that does that mean the balls have freaking hole in the middle supposedly? Like what I said before? They have holes? They got connected? Well, time to open them back up! Open them back up! It's time to open it! Were you supposed to be good at biology? I am good at biology! I can bite anything into her head. Wow, went too long. Discussion that guys don't have bite. I have a reason, okay? I was very child, very I was very young back then. I was a child when I thought that guys don't have butts. Must be a dumb reason. No, I don't know. I feel like every time I try to imagine guys poo, it always comes out from the balls, not from the butt. Because I thought that butts are only for females, you know, for girls. But I am offended. From previous streams, she said she wants smooth balls if she's a guy. So balls for dudes and butts for girls? Yeah, that's what I thought. Only female prevalent. Yeah, exactly. Female privilege to only have butt. How about we switch things up? Like how? There's a weird sense of logic. Listen, okay, I'm autistic. I'm always weird. Only female can poop in this neighborhood. That is true. You males do not give girls balls. I thought girls poop from booba. What? How is that possible? I haven't had balls for a long time. I'm castrated. No joke. What? What? No! I can't give an opinion. No! Wait, what happened to my mouth? Why am I like this? Hi! No worries. It's more sensible than pooping from balls. I really thought booba is another bite. Now that you say it. Then, that is true. Replace the no balls with no butts. No butts for you! I can see the logic as a child. If not butt, why butt shit? That is true. If not butt, why butt shape? Are you into butts? It looks like a butt though. Not gonna lie. Noah? Noah! No! That makes sense. Amazing. What is going on tonight? No! Wait, what is my thing? Let me just... Yes, adjust it properly so it looks like it's nice. Didn't know you're Mega Mind, WoW? I am Mega Mind. I am WoW after all. I grow and grow and grow. If someone were to put two balloons side by side, you guys would call it, but I mean... Call it personality? It's booba? It could be a bite. It could be a booba. It could be anything. Anything! Is the balloon side by side? What? Two balloons! Two balloons side by side, not a bite. I can't have children. Don't say it like that. That's... Oh. Do you want to have children? Question mark. I mean, if you don't, then what happened to your balls? What? No? Hell spawns? Hell spawns. No man can, only woman can get pregnant. Who says that man can get pregnant? If I'm the one who puts it in, men will be pregnant. Just like that one guy from this one story, like this Thailand drama. The guy got pregnant. The guy got pregnant in this Thailand drama, Thai drama. And yeah, I hurt them so much that literally burst. I had to remove both of the. No, I'm traumatized by Amprag. I don't have children and I can't have them. Huh? Wow is an artist. Remember, she can easily draw you pregnant. That is true. I have drawn you guys pregnant before. Do you guys want me to draw you guys pregnant again? A guy gets pregnant in drama. That's obviously law of biology now. That is true. Dare desu ka? Wow desu! Shin! Haze! Wow! Whatever shall I do? I can draw WoW preg too. I'm an artist too? I mean, sure. You can draw me pregnant. Draw me pregnant. Huh? I can draw WoW too. Tenta. Are you for real? No. Don't draw me pregnant. Can we draw Rhea Prego? We can draw Rhea Prego. We can draw everyone Prego. Draw everyone Prego right now. Everyone have a Prego party. Let's have pregnant party, everyone. Let's get preggers. Yeah! Let's get preggers. Prego sauce. Let's go Prego time. Prego time! We need a Prego Zeno. Zeno is already Prego. What do you mean? Sausage party? Not sausage party. This dream is a fever dream now. What? Zeno is already Prego. He's not Prego yet. Already have Prego meal art. We already have Prego meals. And it's Zeno, the mischievous meal. You have a long dream. It will be like that. Chad, let's cross swords. No. Anything but the Kanta. Anything but the Kanta. Why? I don't know how, but it's established that I'm a pregnant Mio. Wow. You're mischievous and pregnant Mio. I'm an H mangaka. Well, guess what? I'm a BL artist. I'm a BL artist. I already have balls. What do you mean? Well, draw anacondas? Yeah, I draw anacondas. I draw anacondas a lot. I love this place. What about? No. This place is not usually like this. It's not usually like this. No. We're not usually like this. We're usually very say so. We're very say so. Yeah. We're not sassy at all. It's not usually yes, but it's all the time. I'm say so. I'm say so. I'm say so. We're not usually like this. She said it on every fucking stream. me, THRUST. Trust. Trust me. Trust me. I just work with hot stuff. Pog. Stop looking at them. Wait, hold on. I need to use the bathroom in a bit. Hold on. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back, okay? I need to use the bathroom. I got shaved. Y'all shaved me? You guys shaved me. Huh? Wait, why is it not pinned? It's not moving anymore. How about this? Like this? Yeah? There you go. beautiful as ever. Disgusting. You guys think this is beautiful? My original self is so beautiful. Yeah. You know. Beautiful. Okay, enough stalling. It's time for us to play the game. I feel like it's already 1 hour. I'm sorry. I got way too excited to talk to you guys that I forgot to play the game. Like always. Like I always do. Okay, time to go to gaming. No more music. Wait, I still have music. Shine in my life. Romeo, wow wow. Wow wow Romeo. Wow wow. Okay, how do I capture the game again? Where is the game? Where is the game? Eto. I. There you go. And before game isn't even. It doesn't allow to be captured. What do you mean? Don't say that. Don't say that. It will let me capture, okay? It will let me capture. Just you wait. Is it? Oh, there it is. Oh. How do I capture? Game capture. There's no music? There's no music! Wait! Why is it not capturing? Please. Don't tell me. Oh, there it is! There it is! Blah blah blah. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Technical issue. There's supposed to be music, right? There's no music? It's time for Romeo to get caught in 8K. Is there music in this game? Is there? I played too much horror. I'm getting old RPG Maker horror vibe from the title. I feel so. This game is made in 2016, by the way. I think. So it's like almost 10 years? 9 years? I don't know. Is it 2016? No music at title screen? Is it a scary game? I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know anything about this game. I got it for free, so I decided to play it. 2016 isn't that old. I think it's old. Free game, Ayo. Yeah, I got a free game. So I played it. About 9 years. 9 years! That's a lot! Okay? This is a lot. Okay, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Hi. Hi. Oh wait, before anything. I need to make sure that you guys are with me. If you guys are not with me, then that's bad. Whoa! Yes. Yes! This game is just pure reading, no gameplay. Let's see how well it takes it. Pure reading, the true heart of this generation. Mio got your back with where it's staying. Yeah! The Mio got me. It's rubbing his peepee and my head. He doesn't want to show his peepee. Okay, let's play the game. Are you guys ready? Start game! There's no music! No music! It's about attention span. At least Wal can read well enough. I think she will do fine. Okay. In the sleepy district of Amakusa, there was a high school built over 100 years ago. Do we have that in Malaysia? Do we have high school or like any school that are built like 100 years ago? I feel like there is. Supposedly. Somewhere in Semenanjung. My country isn't even 100 years old. Well, that's for you, okay? Malaysia, though. That's the thing. The Sugimori Cedar Forest High School played host to many students throughout the years. We're uncultured. I bet Wal will not be done, not even halfway though. Hey. Believe me, okay. I know a lot of old buildings had to be torn down to rebuild. Man, that's a young country. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty young. From the beginning of Japan's massive developmental expansion to the tumultuous early 19th century, Sugimori High School endured the times in obscurity, blending into the quiet background of Kumamoto's pictures. Perfect. Why is this so flowery? What the fuck? The English is so flowery. Ooh. Poor translation? Is it really poor translation, or is it? I heard this game is like one of the first game that the developer made. I think this is like their first game, I feel like, so it's understandable. Which perhaps was also why the event of the fateful winter stunned the inhabitants of the peaceful district and indeed Japan. What does this mean? Nightmare or dyslexic people like me. This is a virginity taking game for the dev. Then yeah, this is the virginity taking for the dev. It's fine. It's fine. I feel like, you know what? I'll keep it until the end of the game. To this day, people still argue that exactly happened on this ill-fated night. Was it the work of... Oh my god, so many words. Was it the work of an angry deity, exacting bloody vengeance on teens who should have known better? Or the machinations of student who had gone completely insane and was believed to have committed the horrendous massacre? The end was so unclear. The suspected students had disappeared soon after being found by the police. Well, lights out, everyone. We already know what happened to the freaking student. Why are we here? Why did they spoil me? Why am I getting spoiled? Why? I'm getting spoiled. The victims' bodies had somehow vanished from the morgue before their autopsy. Huh? It vanished? Like from that one movie? Such was the mystery behind the case. Oh my god, how... All of that despite how normally the evening had begun. Oh! Look at this guy! He's so serious. Nakajima Taiki. Oh, he's the headmaster. Alright, run this ceremony by me one more time. Including the duration of this ceremony, whatever necessary contingencies are needed, your methods and whichever materials that will be used. Nakajima Taiki, age 39. A well-loved senior teacher of he's not even like the headmaster! The song is a little bit too loud. Is it really that loud? I feel like it's not. It's not reaching yellow. I don't think so. Is it windy? Why is his hairline blowing back? I mean, he could have like gelled it, you know? Balding? How about a game where we catch cryptids like Skinwalker, Wendigo, Slenderman, etc. The battle like them like Pokemons? Was thinking balding too. Why do you guys keep thinking about balding, guys? You guys are freaking what's the word again? You're making it like it's going to happen to you guys too. You see hairline? Hairline like Vegeta? I'm bald in real life? What? While it's balding, Chad is balding, everyone's balding. It's most likely will happen. Stop! Most men have this problem. Stop! Stop saying that you guys are going to bald. Many believe this devout Catholic is likely to become the next vice principal of the school in a few years. The thought Catholic. Well, that's interesting. His firm beliefs and care for students landed him the task of looking after the occult club, ensuring their antics didn't land them in trouble. Occult. Here's the thing, okay? I never understand why some school let the students have occult club. It's like asking for trouble, I feel like. Why is that so? Oh! Amami Kumiko. Of course, sir. This is a standard hide-and-seek spiritual contacting game that is conducted pretty often. In this ceremony, we will be using the entire school area, but our primary gathering point will be the club classroom. The second story boy bathroom will be our start point. Hey! Boys bathroom? But you can't go there. I mean, unless you just stand in front of the bathroom, I suppose. We'll be making use of a doll, and a nail clipping from each of the participants will be placed in said doll to signify the participants of the game. That is kind of short. Hey, stop! Sounds like a proposal sent to me thus far. Carry on, Amami. So we'll first need to declare the doll the it of this game before taking turns in being found and catching this doll. Once the ceremony ends, we will spray with salt water to complete the ritual. Amami Kumiko, age 18. The president of Sugimori Occult Club, Kumiko lived a life in the shadow of many others. Second in school since elementary school, second to her younger sister who was considered a better fodder artisan in her family. To escape the shadows, she went in search of the occult, becoming known in her school as a skilled medium on the way to prefectural and national fame. What? There's such thing? Wait, there's such thing for being a medium and becoming into national fame? Wait, people actually do this in real life? Why? Ah yes, the salt water. You requested the holy water from the church, correct? Fujiwara. Olden days? Wow! Look at this guy! Who is this? Fujiwara Masahiro! Yes, sir! Holy water from the Catholic faith is commonly preserved in salts and blessed, correct? This would serve well as purified salt water in such the same way as those from Shinto sects. I apologize for the short notice, however. There wasn't enough time for me to procure the new batch of purifying salt. Oh, I knew it. I knew it! It's gonna be the salt. The salt water is gonna be the problem. The salt water is gonna be the problem here because it's not a new salt water. Just because it's not a new purifying salt, it's gonna make the... I don't know, I'm just saying things. It's no issue, Fujiwara. In fact, I commend you on your impressive knowledge of my faith. Now, Amami, the contingencies? In the event that something goes wrong, the best option for us would be to group together. Splitting up is not an option at that point. Huh? Look at No! No! Look at He's scared, he's scared, he's scared. Fujiwara Masahiro, age 18. Where Kumiko chose prominence as the club's president, Masahiro chose the background. The son of failed priest who had killed himself after being discovered as fraud, Masahiro worked tirelessly to bury his past, shying away from limelight as much as possible. Shit! His dad killed himself? For being a fraud? His supernatural sense, however, unlike those of his father, appeared genuine and caught the attention of the school occult club president. He was thus brought into the club by Kumiko and became her right-hand man. Is something wrong, Fujiwara? Well, sir, absolutely nothing is wrong, sir. He didn't ask you, Kumiko. Masahiro just had something bad for lunch. I told you the mapo tofu today was bad. Are you sure you're alright, Fujiwara? Yes, sir. Stop being a wimp, Fujiwara! Fujiwara! You shouldn't listen to this lady here. I don't... What the... Could I talk to Masahiro for a second? I'll get into the classroom to check on the other members first. Make it quick, Amami. I don't have all day. Thank you, sir. Kumiko, this doesn't sound like... Shush, Masahiro. We didn't go through all this trouble just to stop now. But Kumiko, what you said and what you showed me that day was completely... You want me to list everything to him in detail? If I did that, we'll be here all night. Jeez, Masahiro. Could you just trust me on this? I'm your club president. I know what I'm doing. Ooh, her eyes are big. Is everything alright? Mr. Nakajima seems a bit... What's going on here? Nothing at all, Asuka. Right, Masahiro? Fujiwara, I do trust you, Kumiko. I feel like he's gonna die. It's just what I got a... It's just that I've got a bad feeling about this. Always listen to the person that have the bad feeling. I feel like just lighten up, Masahiro. You get bad feeling over all sorts of things. We'd better get inside before Mr. Nakajima bursts the blood vessel. Hurry up, guys. But is everything settled? Yes, sir. Alright, I'm sure a lot of you know very well by now that I'm only tolerating these rituals of yours because they are a part of your club activities and nothing more. That's a very lengthy sentence. Holy shit. Thank you very much, Mr. Nakajima. Thank you. Alright, I'll be marking examination papers here then. If there's any issue, you all know where to find me. Yes, sir. What happened earlier? Sakamoto Asuka, age 18. All of them are 18. The flower of the school, Asuka, was once considered a rather plain and overweight girl who had been bullied heavily for her growth spurt that turned her into a beauty that she was. Is this necessary for me to know this? As the only one to stay true to her, out of gratitude, Asuka follows Masahiro in any endeavor, even if it were to do with her least favorite topic, the occult. Did she take off her glasses? I feel like she did. Not gonna lie. Nothing much. So the preparations have been completed. Is everyone ready? Any last minute adjustments? Wait! Only these three? Just these three? Since no one can use the restroom once we start, whoever who needs to use it now. No one? Not even you, Asuka? Really? How are things on your end, Masahiro? Yes, Kumiko, you asked me 5 times since before we spoke to Mr. Nakajima. Don't you think that's enough? Yeah, well, we can never be too careful, right? I remember that time when we tried a seance in our 2nd year. Right, Mr. Nakajima and I had to exercise Asuka before bringing her to the church to ensure that she was fine. Shit! What? It is precisely because of the incident that the precautionary checks are happening now. Well, you suggested that we conduct the seance. I guess that's why Mr. Nakajima made you write a proposal for precautions and risk each time you wanted a ritual. You! Whoa! Another orange hair girl or brown hair girl. Is this orange or brown? Is this me? Nakamura Sayuri, whatever it is, can we please get this started? My parents want me to be home by 9 p.m. Sim. Okay, Sim. Am I saved? Should the orange seems orange? I'm sorry about this, Sayuri, and Kumiko as well for bringing up the past. Oh wait, bringing the past up. It's fine, Masahiro. It was really my fault back then. Oh! Oya oya! Who is this? Ino! Kenta! Kenta! Kenta is here! Kenta! You know, the friendliness and these mushy moments are great and all, but can we get on with it? Speaking of which, Kenta is here. Kenta? Kenta is here. Why are we even doing this? We all know how dangerous this hide and seek can be. Can we just do something simpler like the seance again? Besides, if we got you know who to possess Asuka, since she is very possessible after all, we'd probably have an easy time finding out what we want. Also putting Asuka through that again. Well, what did you expect? It is Kenta that we're talking about. You! He's very angry. He's 18 too! Ino Kenta. Age 18. Crazy, intensely, lazy, lackadaisical. What the fuck is this? I don't know how to read this. Lackadaisical, exceedingly dim. Just a few words used to describe who was basically the illegitimate son born of a lower house politician of. What? Why are all these people together? Showered with monetary gifts in exchange for silence, Kenta family was never in want for anything save an actual family. Lacking a proper home, Kenta grew obsessed with companionship, driving most away from himself save for those of school's occult. Because birds of a feather flock together. Bruh. That's enough, Kenta. They look like they can be twins, you know? But Kenta, let it go. Fine. I'm sorry. Let's settle that. Stop being so petty, Kenta. It wouldn't kill you to lighten up once in a while, right? Besides, why we have to fear when we have the two best supernatural students and the teacher who is practically a priest? Also, you don't see Asuka freaking out, do you? She's the one who had it the worst out of all of us. Incest? Incest! Nakamura Sayuri, age 18. Why is everyone 18? In a group of less than normal people, Sayuri stands out. Born to a normal middle-class family, the young lady soon found her perfectly normal life bland. Seeking thrills, she sought the attention of males by dressing provocatively and tried alcohol but found no fulfillment. She's a bad girl. She's a bad girl. But at the start of her second year in Sugimori, she took a look at the club recruitment booths, instantly struck by the grace and passion of one Kumiko. She signed up and never looked back. Kenta does have a point. Why would we want to summon Arisa? Arisa? We do know that she commit. Not secretly an adult game with all these 80 years old. She committed suicide last year. Wait, last week. Not even years, week. Don't you think it's a bit weird that someone like Arisa would have just done what she did? No suicide note, no relation problems, and no behavior that would suggest she would commit suicide. We all knew her. She would never have done that. Something is fishy and we should find out even if the police won't. Masahiro, what do you think? We should be perfectly safe as long as we follow the rules and stick to our timings. Relax, Asuka. If anything happens, we'll be ready to help each other. Anyway, right? You're right, Masahiro. Thanks. However, this ritual not only places us all in considerable danger, but it does not permit any questioning of Arisa. Well, we've already tried conducting a seance 2 days ago and the Kokuri-san method yesterday. There's no other choice. It's like, they've done so much in a span of like almost a week. Why is the teacher not seeing this as like really weird? That makes sense. Let's get started then. I don't understand. We need to fill up this doll with rice first, right? Wait, is this like one of those hide and seek challenge like back in 2000, early 2000? I saw this before. I've seen this progress before. We need to fill this, okay, rice. But before that, we need to remove all the cotton in the doll. Yes. Really, I get it. Slitting this doll open is already creeping me out. Ooh. Body, arms, legs, head. Okay, all the cotton has been removed from this blasted doll. Next, pass it here, Ino. Please pour in the rice, Sayuri. Now for our fingernails. Right, they are in. They cut their fingernails? Sew up the doll. Wait, sew up the hole in this doll. Nicely done, Asuka. Now to tie up this doll. And done. Guys, remember to keep to the rules of this ritual. I'm sure that they'll remember. Yes, Kumiko. Oh my god, everyone is so happy. Everyone is so happy. Preparations have been completed. Switching off lights now. The doors are all unlocked, yes. Is the bathtub in place? Yes, good. Bathtub? We're ready, sir. The time now is 7:30 p.m. You may begin. Be safe, everyone, and remember, I'll be waiting here, so call me if you need me. I feel like the teacher's gonna die. As soon as this happens, the teacher's gonna like get killed. Yes, sir. Remember, everyone, do not ever shout or make any loud noises. If you find the doll, don't forget to finish the ritual according to the manual. If you can't remember the rules, we all have a copy in our phones. Mob trash. He does look like a mob, for sure. Alright, let's go set the doll in place, Masahiro. We can get down to solving Arisa's case. It's still... 7:30 is still kinda bright though. Isn't it supposed to be dark already? Alright, we're here. Remember, the start point is our main meeting point in 1 hour. The second floor, the boys' toilet. Ooh. It's towards darkish? Not in Japan, depending on season. What season is this? I'm thinking of like spring. I don't know why. Why do I think it's like spring? As the developers? I don't know. Alright, we're here. Remember, this start point is our main meeting point in 1 hour. The second floor boys' toilet. I don't know, this sounds a little bit weird. I think it's summer? Summer. Oh yeah, the outfit! Yeah, the outfit. Hold up, no one say you girls would be going into our toilet. Oh, don't be so shocked, Kenta. It's not like we'd see anything of you and Masahiro in there. And it's not like you have anything that I'd like to see as well! No! Shit! Kenta, no! What's that supposed to mean? Rude! I know. I know. I feel like this girl, she's mean. Ignore her, Asuka. Sayuri is just a big tease. Let's just name the first it, okay? As we agreed, Kenta will be the first it. Remember, all conversations after the game has started will have to be by text. Let's just get this over with. Fine. Okay. Arisa, Ino Kenta is the first it. Ino Kenta is the first it. Why is the music not changing? I feel like the music should change right now. Kenta is the first it. Ino Kenta is the first it. Alright, Kenta, stay here. Close your eyes and count to 10. Step the doll, call her it, and get to hiding. The rest of us will go into hiding first, and Masahiro will start asking it questions when he becomes it. Wait. I'm a little bit confused. Wait. Step the doll, call her it, get to hiding. The rest of us will also go to hiding first, and Masahiro will start asking it questions when he becomes... Masahiro will ask Kenta some questions? Is that it? My brain. There's so many words! My brain! It means everyone else is hiding already, then Masahiro will ask the doll when he takes over Kenta's place. Okay? I know what to do, Komiko. Jeez. Calm down, Kenta. Getting angry now will only put us in more danger than is unnecessary. Yeah, right. Arisa said. Let me get to my counting. Good luck, Kenta. Oh! Ah! Okay. Thanks. Kenta, you're in the game, Kenta! Look, it's you! It's you! You're angry and grumpy! You're very grumpy, Kenta! You're very grumpy! Bro even has the glasses like me! I know! It's you, Kenta! Uh-oh. The little group of students spread out throughout the school complex as was needed by the ritual rules. Part of them regretted using the school as a ritual grounds, risking other students to exposure on the rather large grounds. Wait, there are other students in this building? There's still other students? Even though it's like 7:30 p.m.? How are there still students? Yet they all knew that their respective one-room rental apartments would have never fit all of them, and their teacher numerous religious artifacts would have most certainly interfered with the ceremony. I don't think extra curriculum would like be until 7:30. I feel like it would be until 5 p.m. I feel like. Not to say that Nakajima Taiki would have ever let his students set foot into his home to risk his own family, to say the least. So it was that the occult club members of Sugimori High School would find themselves in the thick of things just before the game even began. Oh shit! Guys, big problem. What, already? I thought you said you knew what to do. Should I call Mr. Nakajima? Don't think we need to call him, but how do I put this? Oh, for God's sake, just spit it out. I think Arisa just locked herself in the bathroom. That is impossible. She's tied up. Shouldn't even start moving until she becomes the it. Kenta, you were checking the second floor to ensure that everything is unlocked, right? Did you really make sure to unlock everything? Sigh. And our toilets are twist knob styled. If you press the lock stop on the inside of the toilet, you could still pull the door closed and lock yourself out. You forgot about that, didn't you, Kenta? Kenta, you idiot! Hey, don't go blaming me. I made sure the doors were all unlocked, I'm sure. Shut up! If Kunika says you messed up, you did messed up. Enough! Just get to Mr. Nakajima and get the toilet keys quickly, Kenta. I'll meet you at the toilet. Isn't that dangerous, Masahiro? Why can't you just let Ino go by himself? Even though it's like unlikely for Ino to make such a mistake, I'll be there to ensure nothing happens. Besides, I have some purifying salt if need be. Hey, don't talk as though I'm not here! He's so angry! Ah! Just go, Ino. Fine. Alright, the three of us should get to our hiding spots. Leave it to the boys. Ino? Has something happened? Why are you waving your arms like that? Kenta palmed a hand to his face and whipped out his mobile phone. I can speak. We started the ritual already, but I locked myself out of the dual room. I need to borrow the toilet key to continue the ritual. Why am I not surprised that you would make such a mistake in these complicated rituals? Just take the key and hurry up. You only have 55 minutes left. Your phone, Ino. Kenta, are you sure the door was locked? Of course I am, Fujiwara. Why are you even asking me this? What is it now, Masahiro? The door was unlocked when I got there. And the doll was gone from the tub! Don't go shitting with me, smartass. I'm not kidding. We've got to find her quickly now, Kenta. Get Mr. Nakajima to help us since you're there. The longer this continues, the worse it'll get for all of us. Let's go, Talk to me, Fujiwara. What's the situation? How do we remedy this mess? According to the ritual's rules, Kenta would have to first find the doll and tag it. Following this, the doll would now be it and will have to find us. For us to end the ritual, we would have to catch the doll for the last time after it had found all of us. Any means to shorten the ritual, and what are the consequences? If we find the doll now and have all participants conduct the ending ritual, we should be able to end this game immediately. We'll all risk falling a bit sick for the next few days, however. I mean, if it's just being sick, it's fine. Right? It's fine. Right? How about simply walking out? Most people who fail to end the ritual end up not being heard from ever again. They just disappear. For those who are still around, they fall sick badly. This sounds a lot riskier than what was initially stated by Miss Amami Fujiwara. Sir, you're supposed to freaking. I feel like this is dumb. This is so dumb. Why isn't the teacher like do some research about this instead of just listening to his students? Why? But sir, Kumiko ran the proposal by me before it was passed to you. It clearly stated all the risks and possibly injuries that could occur. Kumiko even told me if after classes that the proposal had been approved. Kumiko, what's going on? Well, you see, clearly, Miss Amami has quite a bit to account for. However, given that we are in this situation now. I am calling an end to this ritual immediately. All club members are to spread out and search for this doll immediately. Upon locating the doll, send a text message and we all converge on the club classroom to end this charade. But sir, wouldn't it be possible that Fujiwara took the doll? Are you insinuating that Mr. Fujiwara is as shallow and childish as you are, Ino? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, that is so. Why would they be so snappy like that? I don't. Well, as it stands, I am more inclined to believe that you, the chronic miscreant of this school, is responsible for taking this doll thing with you to scare your fellow classmates. Shit, bro. No. This is not how mature people would think, I feel like. As a matter of fact, turn out your pockets. Kenta is a bad boy. Sir. Now you know. What's this tune playing? I thought everyone had their phones set to silent. You can't find me. You shan't find. What? You shan't catch me. You'll play this game with me forever, won't you? Now it's not the time for games. Stop acting like a middle schooler and start acting your age. Sir, this number just got into our chat group. It doesn't belong to any of us. I don't get it. Why can't we see the new number? Who's this person? Guys, that tune sounds an awful lot like Arisa's favorite ringtone. How would she know that? Shit, she's really here? This is just someone trying to pull a prank. Everyone remain calm and find that doll. And you know, you still need to show me your pockets. Ah, This just won't do. Hide and seek is a quiet game. Who could it be, making such a racket? Behind you, sir? Now, Ino! Where's the fun? If you make so much noise, for me to find you? Sir, found you! There's nothing behind me, Ino. Stop stalling and get me out of here! What? Ino, get back here! Bro. Behind me? But there's no one there. That boy, when I get my hands on him, he will never see the end of detention till the end of this semester. Mr. Nakajima, what happened? We heard screaming. I'm scared. Same. I really want to end this right now. We've got other things to worry about. Some idiots just broke the rules of the game. That idiot, Ino, just screamed and ran after trying to pull a fast one on me by saying something was behind me. It was probably Has the doll. Just start making your way back to the classroom and I'll be back shortly with that buffoon. What makes you think he'll be back? He broke the rules, so he must be punished for being a naughty boy. Naughty boy! So now he's not the it anymore. I am. Now you listen here, Ino. Stop playing around and get back to the classroom. Wait! Is the ghost like chatting or is the ghost talking in the phone? I don't know. Ghost is chatting in group chat? Bruh. Ghost is chatting in group chat. It's one of the boys. She's one of the boys. Or girls. Sending message. If I have to catch you, it'll be expulsion instead of detention this time for your incessant tomfoolery. Who speaks like this? Who speaks like this? I'm not Kenta. But if you insist, why don't you join the game? I am it though, so looking for me is breaking the rules. Oh, I will find you, Ino. And when I do, you are going to be in a world of hurt. Then find me if you can. Sir, this sounds like a really bad idea. Amami, call the police. This has gone far enough. Sir, we can't speak right now. For goodness sake, I'll do it. Just concentrate on Kenta, sir. I'll make the call. At least one of you lot has some sense. What? My old teacher. Huh? Stop, Masahiro. It's too dangerous. Please don't do it, Masahiro. Look, Miss Club President, the entire ritual has already gone sideways. We've got to settle this as soon as possible, considering that we might have some psycho running around while hacking into our chat. How rude. I'm not a psycho, Masahiro. You hurt my delicate heart. Was all the time we spent together as friends that meaningless to you? What about the time I confessed to you under the sakura tree in the summer? What the fuck? She confessed to him? Or when I bake you those chocolate cookies on Valentine's Day. Are you really friends or are you guys dating? Question mark. Masahiro? What is this person talking about? How did you... The confession happened after school and I was sure that the area was empty. I was the one confessing after all, Masahiro. Although the rejection stung, the friendship offer was nice. So I'll be nice for a change. For our friendship, I'll let you call the police. Aren't I a nice girl, Masahiro? For goodness sake, stop wasting time with this idiot Fujiwara and call the police. Yes, sir. And yes, you are a nice girl, Arisa. Thank you! Is this reference to I know what you did last summer? What? Could it be nice to AI in case they take over the world? I can feel the heartfelt words from Masahiro in this text. You're welcome, my dear. Get a room, bro. No, I don't. I'll be mean now while I can. Seems like while he's having a good laugh. No, you guys are. Get a room, you two. What the hell? Stop. This is getting really creepy now. Can you hurry up and call the cops now, Masahiro? I'm just down the corridor to the club room now. Is anyone else reaching yet? This corridor is so dark. It's not dark at all. I'm scared. Asuka, you should never say where you are. But you are safe for now, since I have better things to deal with right now. Like a certain club president. Wait, what? Alright, the cops say they'll be here in 10 minutes. Wait, Kumiko? Kumiko? Amami. It sounds close to me. I'll go find her. No, wait. It could be a trap. Fujiwara? Fujiwara! Damn it. Sakamoto and Nakamura. Find each other and stick together. No matter what, do not split up again. Then try to meet up with Fujiwara and myself at the school gates. Am I clear? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Kumiko, where are you? Come on, Fujiwara, talk to me. Where are you? Oh, we can't have that now. Giving your position away is cheating. You wouldn't want to risk poor little Kumiko for this, right, Masahiro? What did she ever did to deserve this, Arisa? I thought both of you were close friends. Stop goading Ino into more of his sick roleplay, Fujiwara. Whatever makes you think I'm angry with Kumiko, Masahiro. We are best friends. I just want her to be with me. Is that so wrong? Then what happened, Arisa? You might see her again, probably someday. But right now you have no right. Leave the living to the realm of life, the dead to theirs. No right? I have every right. I know the suffering that Kumiko went through more than anyone else. She told me everything. Even so, it does not give you any right to take her. Tell me why you really want her, Arisa. You really know me well, Masahiro, don't you? Answer the question, Arisa. Because Amami Kumiko is a joke. Excuse me? What? Shut up, you useless piece of homosexual. Yo! During Pride! Stop hiding while I'm not hiding! Face her? I am facing her! Excuse me? Hey! Kumiko always complain about being second place. How's she second to you in academics. How she is always second to Asuka in the violin. How she is always never able to match up to her little sister in the family pottery business. It sickens me. What's so wrong about second place? For a person who's never been more than just slightly above average, second place is a dream. I mean, that is true. I have been a second place to almost everything in life. And not gonna lie, I gave up. I gave up to wanting to go for first place. It's too much work. Don't be like Kumiko, guys. Don't be like Kumiko. And that's why you became a VTuber? Yes, that is true. But our Asian blood. Sorry, wow. Arisa, calm down. I'm not done. She always puts us down. Us, her friends. I was her friend, but she would not even treat me like a human even after what she had gone through. Through? Question mark? Oh, I almost thought that she said bitch. I almost thought that she said bitch here. That disgusting filth. That disgusting bitch. I feel like if you put bitch here, that would be like even more powerful. So I'm going to do her a favor. If she hates being second so much, I'll just make her happy by making her the first to go in your occult club. Arisa, no! Don't do it, please! A sound clip is sent to the group chat. Fujiwara Masahiro plays as softly as possible to trepidation on his face. Go! Too late to change things now, Masahiro. Kumiko was always drowning herself in her insecurities. So now she can drown in her hubris. What is hubris again? What is hubris? Fujiwara Masahiro has a look of realization. Hubris, one's extreme pride that was oftentimes would be the cause of one's downfall. Amami Kumiko may have always been in the shadow of others in many things, but the occult was one topic in which no one could ever beat her. It was the source of her pride, the one thing that she was best at. But what did this clue mean? It sounded like Kumiko was drowning, but there is no pool in Sugimori High School, so there was no horror story to be fulfilled in such a manner. The toilet? But those were behind him, and it was highly unlikely someone could have snuck past carrying a limp 18-year-old to choke in a sink or toilet bowl. But then again, the gagging sounded dry and unmuffled. So it was unlikely Kumiko was being drowned with some kind of solid object, but that would leave the next likely candidate as poison or gas, the science lab. Okay? Hubris is arrogance? Oh! Excessive pride of self-confidence. So what is my hubris, guys? Being overconfident that you won't fail, but you will likely will. What is my hubris? Tick tock, tick tock. Oh, Kumiko, we'll be together soon. Masahiro crept towards the science lab, now relatively certain that Kumiko would be there. The silence of corridor did little to calm his nerves, seeming to press down into him from all sides, amplifying the sound of his pounding heart. clouds had obscured the beautiful full moon that had been out for just an hour ago, casting the passageway into near pitch black darkness. The shadow appeared to rise up towards him, whispering to him omens of failure as the door to the first life came into view. Reaching out to grab the handle to the sliding door handle. What? Okay. This is repeating. Reaching out to grab the handle to the sliding door. Masahiro hesitated. What if the ghost or psycho was waiting for him? What if this was all just his imagination? What if his mobile phone was vibrating again? Masahiro glanced down at the phone and froze. Kumiko can't wait forever, you know, Masahiro. Cursing under his breath and bracing himself. Breath. And bracing himself. Masahiro steeled himself and pulled on the sliding door as quietly as possible, wincing as the panel squeaked open inch by inch, tensing to fight or flee if he so much as spotted any sign of the doll and possible psycho. Ayo? And then Masahiro saw it in the darkness, a pair of white school shoes. It was Amami Kumiko, who looked horribly pale, with her eyes open glassy, staring blank. The eyes was closed! The eyes was closed! My sister it's open! Glassy staring blankly up at the ceiling. Her eyes are closed! Worse still, Masahiro noticed the girl's chest wasn't moving and giving any indication of breathing. Her eyes are closed! It's too dark. Oh no. Masahiro winced as an incredibly caustic smell hit him like a speeding car. Formaldehyde, a very commonly used preservative for organic materials both in science and in the occult. Amami Kumiko was well known in the school for collecting a number of uncommon to rare items related to the occult. From double-headed newts to albino salamanders, Kumiko favored the use of formaldehyde heavily to preserve these strange specimens for display. With her with her clear taste in what to collect, Kumiko most certainly knew how to procure, handle, and even make the potentially dangerous compound. It was a piece of irony that Kumiko would be murdered by the one fluid she worked with better than anyone else. Doesn't she look peaceful, Masahiro? What? How could you do this? What's going on? Where are you, Fujiwara? Would you like to join her? Masahiro could have sworn his heart had stopped and all the breath in his lungs had left him. That look on your face right now. I wish I could preserve it forever. However, it's not your turn yet. If you'd be so kind as to leave me alone with Kumiko, you won't need to join me now. Don't leave Amami behind, Fujiwara. Hold tight till I arrive. Masahiro glanced one more at the prone form of his friend, muttering prayers under his breath. Masahiro turned around and fled, sealing the fate of Amami Kumiko. Reaching the end of the corridor, Masahiro chanced a glance back at the lab, checking to see if he had been followed, before racing back towards the toilet from whence they had put in the doll on the way to their classroom. Good choice, Masahiro. Fujiwara, Kumiko's dad, sir. What? Someone or something looked like they poured down a whole bottle of formaldehyde down Kumiko's throat. It can't be. It can't be true. Tell me that you're joking, Masahiro. Tell me that Kumiko is alive. She's alive, right? Masahiro. Sayuri. Asuka, are you with Sayuri? I was just about to reach the classroom, but Sayuri just ran out screaming. Bitch! It's not. Are anybody in this group like know the freaking remember the rule to not make a sound? Like for real? What is going on? Kumiko, where are you? They're in panic, I guess. I mean, yeah, but like there should be more. You know how horror shows the moment everyone in panic, everyone forgets stuff? They should remember to split up. They fear the fear resists raw. They failed the fear resists raw. Can you pull Nakamura Sakamoto? We cannot afford to spread out even more than before. I'm sorry, sir, but she just went charging up so fast. I couldn't keep up. Just stay where you are then, Sakamoto. I'll start moving back towards you. Monsecho, wow! Wow! You move towards us as quickly as possible too, Fujiwara. The police whom you call will probably reach in a few minutes now. Kumiko, please say something! Didn't she hear that? Did freaking the guy literally say that she's dead? What? How is she supposed to say something? She's already dead. The guy told them she's dead. How is she supposed to say? How is she supposed to say something, bruh? She's in denial. Probably, yeah, I guess. We need to gather up and get to the police quickly before looking for Nakamura, Ino, and Amami. This is just not smart, I feel like. This is like how usually the horror stories literally like plays off. But like I never understand why people would choose to be loud at this situation, in this situation, you know. Especially that you know that you're in danger. Why would you be loud? Even if you're in panic and stuff. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Stress release? Stress release. Ah, I can see the patrol car coming in from here, sir. I'll go get them. No, Sakamoto. We need to stick together. Sakamoto? Sakamoto, are you there? Sasuka, please respond. Having trouble? You! Yes, me. Please stop stating the obvious here, Masahiro. What more could you want? You monster! Me? A monster? Well, that would not be too inaccurate a description, Masahiro. Being run over by a train does make a person look quite a bit different from most people. Oh, she died by a train? Okay. Enough games, Ino. The police are here. It will be over soon. When they catch you, you'll be put away in the prison for a long time to rot for this. It will be even worse if you try to escape. Just turn yourself in. I tire of seeing you call me a boy, Mr. Nakajima. I'm tired of seeing you call me a... I listen. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Maybe it's okay. It's okay. My gender certainly is not that of a male, and even if I were, to be mistaken for that lazy piece of garbage is just insulting. Which is why I will find him next. Masahiro rounded a corner to find himself face to face with his teacher, Nakajima. Whoa. Sorry about that, sir. No worries, Fujiwara. We both startled each other. So Masahiro, we talked about dear old Kumiko before. Why don't we talk about Ino Kenta now? Arisa, calm down. At least you have my name right, Masahiro? But what about little Kenta? Kenta? Oh yeah, that creep who never stopped hitting on girls. Arisa, stop, please. It seems that you may have a grudge towards my student. However, whoever you are, Ino or a psychotic murderer, know this. I will never let you hurt my student. You literally have one of your students died, bro. One of your students already died. I can still remember clearly. During our freshman year, that creep tried to hit on me for an entire week. Can you believe it? A whole week! Many say that his perseverance and efforts can be praised. Others disagree. Nevertheless, I relented to date him for a month in that spring. Oh! Okay. And what happened? He couldn't even keep it in his pants! Don't tell me. Don't tell me Kenta did it. That pest had the gall to try and take advantage of me. Me! That one person who was kind enough to even talk to him at that time and he couldn't keep his hands off. That worthless speck of filth! Arisa, Kenta may be a creep, but surely he wouldn't have done such a thing. Shut up, you. It's always... You should always believe the victims. Don't doubt her. Hey, that's not very kind of you, Masahiro. Masahiro, that's not very nice of you to do that. Those are serious allegations with no proof. Practically fantasy dreamt up by a clearly insane person. Mr. Nakajima! You're even worse! It doesn't matter if you believe me or not. This little worm is going to get his dues now. In fact, you two are welcome to my send-off party, fit for a person of Kenta's stature. For a person who always tries to get so much for himself, he will learn how to be humble in this party by being brought low. Alas, it has come to my attention that our game hasn't well and truly begun. What do you mean? Well, one person still hasn't made a noise in our friendly party, but it's fine. You should hear from her soon. Then we can truly begin. Yeah! What? We need to go to the corridor section near our class to check on where the police are. If they are at the gate, we need to get them first before finding the other students. Whoa! Dashing across the corridors to the north-facing side that offered a view of a main gate, and the main road. Masahiro and Nakajima Taiki were treated to a sight that crushed their spirits further. There was indeed a police patrol vehicle in view, but the car was making its way down the road away from the school. Nearly in full panic now, Nakajima Taiki made one last-ditch effort to save his student by whipping out his mobile phone and frantically dialing in the emergency number. Hello, is this Amakusa Police Department? My name is Nakajima Taiki. I'm a teacher in Sugimori High School, and I need to report that one of my students has been seriously hurt in school, with another two possibly in danger from some person who has intruded on the premise. Police line operator. We already dispatched officers to the scene, Mr. Nakajima. If that is your real name and if you are really a teacher. What? Why would the police say this? Excuse me? We just got a call in from our dispatch telling us how there was a horror camp going on in Sugimori High School right now, which is seriously frightening a lot of participants who might be in hysterics. The girl that came out to meet the officers even offered them some hot tea for their trouble and apologized for some miscreant student who had taken to prank calling all sorts of emergency services about a curse that was killing students and how they needed help. A girl met with your officers. What's the description of this person? Yes, there was a girl. Why am I bothering? Dispatch called in that the girl average height about 160 to 165. That is not average height! That is not average height! Average height is 150! Average height 160! That is too tall! That is tall! I do not believe that average height is 160 to 165. Shit, bro, that means I'm short! I mean, depends on country. Well, no! Shut up, you! You're short. I am not short! In Japan, if it's Japan, I think it is the average. No! Girl identified herself as Sakamoto Asuka, had a long darkish brown hair in a neat ponytail and probably black eyes. Dispatch couldn't see very well in the lighting condition. Now stop it with the prank calls. You should feel grateful that the new commissioner is very lenient on people who make false police reports. Otherwise, he'll end your little party and your prank callers will face criminal charges. I am average. Is classic? Subahiti? I have not read that at all. Now see here, mister. There's nothing more to be said. Do not call this line again or we will take action. Beep, beep, beep. Don't you hang up on me. Redial. Blocked? Wait, can they do that? Hold on a second. Can you actually... Can you get blocked by the police? They can't block numbers. What is this? Mr. Nakajima, the police dispatch description sounds more like Arisa than Asuka. What if she's really responsible for all this? It sounds more reasonable than someone else was reasonable. What the fuck? Responsible for turning the police away from us than Asuka. Oh! Are? Thank you for the raid! Thank you! Welcome to the stream! Welcome! XSL, wow. XSL, wow. Oh, still already did it. What were you playing, Valorant? Huh. I see. Valorant, I see. How was it? Hi. What the heck? What do you mean, huh? How was the gaming? Did you enjoy? Did you have fun? Hi. Did you have fun? Hi. No control for you? Huh? Hey. I am the control. What do you mean? Huh? What? Was falling asleep? So rated up? Well, being the 6 inches. I am the 6 inches, so to take my laptop to do work. Okay. Thank you for the raid though. I hope you don't forget to hydrate, rest well, do your after stream care, and then do your work, I guess. Yeah. For those who came from XSL stream. I'm Wow, an orange fairy. I am very wow. Right now I'm playing a game that I got for free. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Need to write my script for tomorrow presentation. Oh, nice. Good luck with the work, XSL. Good luck! I will be here, pogging. Yes. How long is this game? Actually, I don't know. Turning the police away from us, the Asuka. But you know my stances on these two issues, Fujiwara. I do not believe that summoning a spirit is either right or possible. If your fears are correct, however, we will be in far worse trouble than previously estimated. Whatever the case, we shall try to find the rest of the club members first, okay? Should we try looking for Kenta first? He seems to be at greatest risk and his location is probably the easiest to discern. Indeed, to bring the mighty low. If this mystery murder of ours is to be believed, then the most likely place where Ino is being held would be the roof. Uh-oh, he's going to jump off the roof. He's going to jump off the roof. Thank you for the link, SXL. Wow. Moving as silently and quickly as possible to avoid alerting their mystery assailant. The teacher and student made their way cautiously up the 2 floors that would lead them to the school roof. Although both had made the trip up numerous times before for a variety of reasons, this particular trip felt and seemed longer than any before, the flight of stairs stretching themselves out to make their journey from 3rd floor even harder than it should have been. With each alternate steps, Fujiwara's gaze a skittish glance backwards into the empty halls, watching over the pair's backs as Nakajima Taiki took point, blinking beads of nervous sweat away from his eyes every few moments. What do you think we should be expecting, sir? I don't know, Fujiwara, but it would be best to be prepared for the worst. There's an open janitor closet at the stair landing just before the roof entrance. Here, we'll each grab a broom from here. Oh, kendo! You learned a bit of kendo in middle school, correct? Yes, sir. then we should be able to deal with anyone who might try to attack us. How is this? You know what? Yeah, sure. Also, calm down, boy. We have everything under control. They're fighting with brooms. They really think that they could stop a ghost with a broom? Nodding, Masahiro followed his teacher up the final flight of stairs, moving up to the closet and opening it up slowly, heaving an internal sigh of relief when the newer closet door swung up noiselessly. Whoa! Grabbing onto a sturdy-looking broom, he hefted it, testing the weight and balance. Satisfied that it would not shatter in a single hit, Masahiro checked another one to fit it satisfactorily as well and handed one to his teacher. Teacher and student took a moment to gather their wits, and with a nod to each other, they burst through the doors, eyes searching wildly for their friend and foe. Sir, we might have a problem on our left. What is it? Oh no. Ino Kenta was currently trapped very precariously over the guardrails of the school's south side roof. Someone had clearly knocked the young man out before leaving him tied loosely by his leg to said rail, whilst the entire top half of his body was hung out over the darkened grounds. Matters were only made worse when Masahiro spotted Kenta's tightly bound hands. Someone clearly had intended for Kenta to wake up, freak out due to his well-known fear of heights, and fall to his death as he flailed about. I want to see what's happening here. This game a horror visual novel, or is it a thriller thing? It's a horror. Kinetic novel. Not a visual novel, but a kinetic novel, I suppose. Dang, he rated and just laughed? Yes, that is true. Welcome to Crimson! Wow! Yes sir. However, both men were stopped when their phones began to buzz ominously once more from received messages. Oh, come on now. Oh, come now. Where's the fun in that? You really shouldn't approach the worm unless you want it to die immediately. With a nervous glance at his teacher, Masahiro began typing in his reply. What is it now, Arisa? You do know how to make a girl feel special, Masa? Why don't we play a game? This isn't the time for games. It is if I say so, so be silent, sir. Oh, she's so polite. It always bugged me, knowing that you have rejected me in favor of that Asuka girl. That's not true, Arisa. I was not intended in a relationship, nor am I interested in one currently. Liar! I'm so sorry, Masahiro. I didn't mean to get angry with you. Please, Arisa, just tell us what you want for this game. The game! Asuka has always been known as the pretty little flower of the school, even though that wretch was such an ugly pig before. It really irks me that she had became so pretty. Pretty enough to steal you from me. That is why I want to see how she'll look like after a fall from the center of the spotlight. Don't worry, Masahiro. I don't dislike her enough to kill her. There is something more fun than that. Like maybe she might kill herself after she sees her own mauled face. That reminded me of that time when we all went to the beach in the summer and she got so worried after scratching her arm. Focus, Arisa. Oh, so intense. I don't dislike boys who are intense. She's kind of pretty. It's baptismal time though. Enjoy your novel. Wow, what? Okay, bye bye. Bye bye, Blue Crimson. So I'll give you 10 seconds. When the clock ticks to 0, either the insect or the flower will take a fall. Fujiwara, oh, your time starts now. Mr. Nakajima, please handle Kenta. I'll get Asuka. Stay safe, Masahiro. As Masahiro disappeared down the stairwell, Nakajima Taiki whirled around to face his wayward student. Running as fast as possible, Nakajima Taiki reached Kenta in half the time he had been given, and reached over the guardrail with both arms, intending to drag the young man back over to the safety of the roof floor. In haste, however, the teacher never noticed the message on his phone. Oh, time's up. Let's begin the game. What? Rearing his upper torso in instinctive fright, Kenta had smashed into the nose of his teacher with dousing force, sending a man stumble on his bottom, cursing and nursing a broken, bleeding nose. Whoa, no! I'm sleeping! No! Gotcha! Oh, there it is. By some miracle, Nakajima Taiki had recovered in time to grab Kenta by his ankle, preventing the 5-story drop for the time being. But in doing so now, the teacher's upper torso was hanging precariously over the guardrail, just desperately trying to get a better grip on his struggling student's feet. Look at him. Stop moving so much, I can't lift you up if you keep struggling. Are those trees? Just take the shoes off and then let him fall down. It's fine. It's fine. He'll fall into the trees. Oh! Jizo! Jizo, wow! Thank you for the radio! I thought you were Wait, what? You've been streaming too! Nani? League of Legends. Another League of Legends session tonight, huh? I see! I hope you're having fun. I am having fun. Thank you. I am very having fun. Did you have fun playing League of Legends? How was it, huh? How was it, huh? I hope you have fun playing. Have to practice to be a good coach one day. That is true. That is true. It was good. Nice. I hope your head was not melting the whole time playing the game. I hope it was fun for you. I mean, yes, it was good, right? So that it was supposed to be fun. Well, thank you for the radio. Thank you. If you haven't hydrate yet, please hydrate, okay? Don't forget to drink and then do your after stream care and maybe eat some food. I don't know. Anytime. Thank you. I'll be here reading a novel. Yes. Thank you. Okay. Easy for you to say, get me out of here. For once in your life, can you just listen to me? Stay still, I'm losing you. If you let me go and I survive, Nakajima, my father is going to cure of this and end you. Please, girl, don't let me go, Nakajima. I'm ordering you to go. Stop moving! Time to let go. Yo! Could only stare dumbly at the pair of white shoes. White shoes?! But... What do you mean white shoes? But his shoes was brown. Am I colorblind? What? Belonging to Inokenta in his hands, jerking upright as he heard a loud thump as his student body made an impact with an unforgiving earth. Oh, look at him. Ino! Leaning over the railing once more, the teacher's eyes searched the void in desperation, seeking any sign that his student may have survived. However, Inokenta seemed to be motionless from where Nakajima Taiki was. Ino! Can you hear me? Please respond! Ino's buzz caught the attention of the teacher before he had a total mental breakdown. It was a mobile phone that he has dropped in his haste to get to Kenta. So fell the proud worm that thought it could fly. Enough of your games, whatever you are, this ends now! Oh, teacher is angry. But that's alright, sir. I made sure that the other three will not interrupt our private time together. Would you like to come meet me? Is this where this is going? I feel like... Is this... Am I thinking what it... What... Am I thinking... What... Huh? Am I thinking? Am I thinking what is going to happen? No, it's not NTR. What are you thinking? Hello, Steel Rat. Hello. No, it's not NTR. I sure hope so. It's not NTR. I sure hope so. It's not NTR. Don't take me for a fool, scum. Your words do not frighten me. Not even if I told you that Asuka and Masahiro would die if you don't follow my instructions. My, what a heartless teacher you are. Asuka and Masahiro would be so sad. You're not thinking... You! Fine. What do I have to do to play your sick game? Consider yourself warned. I'm not easy prey and I will end you. That's the spirit. I invite you to come to the school chapel to attend the wedding ceremony of Sakamoto Asuka and Fujiwara Masahiro. If you so much as damage their uniforms, I will grant you pain that you have never known. Pain that I've never known? Surely you jest. I wonder what could be more painful than a train hitting your body and tearing it up. Very well. I'm interested to see what you can do. I welcome this challenge of yours. You do know your way around the chapel, right? Yes, this conversation is over. Sir, come on! He's ignoring me now. Guess that's it. Time for other means of entertainment, I guess. As Nakajima began stalking his way towards the school chapel room on the first floor, down in the dark depths of the school ground in the south side, Ino Kenta woke in a strangled gasp of pain. Wait. He's still alive? My legs. I can't feel my legs. I guess I'm lucky to be able to land on my legs at the last moment. Damn it! I can't believe he dropped me. The idiot teacher actually dropped me. Me! Oh, when my father hears of this, curse you, Nakajima, curse you to death! He's still alive! Elsewhere in the school's second floor, Nakamura Sayuri was finally confronted with an ugly truth. Kumiko! Where are you, Kumiko? No! No, Kumiko! This can't be real! This isn't real! But it is! Nakamura Sayuri gasped, scrambling in fright away from the sun as she latched onto the cooling corpse of her dearest friend. That voice, it can't be... Oh! Oh hey! She's actually here! What can't be, little shameless girl? Cat cut your tongue? Sazami Arisa. Maybe? What are you doing? Wait, what are you going to do with my dear friend, Kumiko? Then again, isn't this the perfect opportunity for you? Isn't this what you always wanted? Go ahead, don't mind me. Huh? What are you saying? You know what I mean. Anyone with half a brain could see that you like Kumiko. Hey yo, Yuri! Happy Pride Month! Woo! Oops, I mean, obsessed with Kumiko. Yippee! What are you saying? Stop pretending, it's plain obvious. Those pictures of Kumiko in your phone, even the ones that Kumiko herself doesn't even know about. Oh. How did you know? I said, pretty obvious. Anyways, I don't swing that way. I see. I never expect a ghost would say this to me, but like okay. The ghost doesn't swing that way, okay. I mean, sure, okay. So how about I just give her to you? Kumiko is not a piece of property. And you killed her. I'm going to kill you. Please use your head for once, will you, my little insufferable wretch? You can't possibly kill something that is not alive. However, I could always do you as a favor. Now, don't be so uptight, my dear. I was only kidding. On a more serious note, Kumiko, she's yours now. Well then, I have other matters to tend to. Feel free to do whatever you want with her. I have no intentions of interrupting. Is this? What the hell? The ghost is so twisted. Why? Now then, enjoy yourself, Doom Yuri. Doom Yuri. Nakamura Sayuri's mouth fell open as the shadowy figure seemed to simply dissolve into darkness before the cool sensation of Kumiko knocked her out of her reverie. The smell of formaldehyde had dissipated after Masahiro had let the lab door open, but it was still faintly there, hanging around Kumiko. But that was hardly a negative point to the fractured mind of Nakamura Sayuri. She had sought the attention of Amami Kumiko for the longest of time, studying her more intensely than any subject she could have bothered to learn. The hobbies of Kumiko had naturally entailed that the girl always carried a very faint smell of chemical substance, formaldehyde, with her like a second skin. Whilst it normally drove quite a fair number of people with sensitive noses away, it wasn't much of an issue to most other, and most certainly an attractive point to Nakamura, who found the scent to be quite thrilling. And now Kumiko smelled more strongly of the liquid than ever before. I'm so sorry, Kumi, but I can't resist. What? What? Did she? Is she? Is she actually? Everything is falling into place. This is so exciting. Now I wonder how the teacher will react. No CG! I wanna see. Dang it. She's masturbating? Yes, probably. She's baiting someone. Shit. Much like the rest of Japan's third largest island, Kyushu, the Amakusa Island had a significant proportions of Christians. As the first point of contact between Japan and the West in the 15th century, the region had been influenced considerably by the many missionaries who had made the perilous journey across the sea to spread the religion of the cross. Christianity, though halted and even forcibly cut down at times through the years, was eventually permitted equal rights to the island nation, primarily Shinto and Buddhist beliefs, as it began modernizing in the late 18th century, flourishing into the unique culture to its own. This is so flowery, bro. So many words. Resulting from the lifting of the ban of Christian worship, numerous cathedrals and churches sprang up across the island of Kyushu. Numerous Christians of all denominations, who had once been known as the Kakure Kirishitan, or hidden Christians, came out to openly profess their faiths. Is one weakness of words showing? It's like twisting and turning my tongue, okay? It's like I'm having trouble reading it. My tongue is not as... I couldn't move my tongue that much, okay? This is probably just fluff. Fluff? In schools related to Christianity, it was hence not uncommon to find an official prayer room, sometimes called a chapel, where the practitioners of the faith would find rest and a place to meditate. Sugimori High School was one such example, has been established shortly after missionaries returned to Japan with Commodore Perry in the 1870s. Oh, it's based on real place? It's actually a real place, Sugimori High School, founded and built by English Protestants. Although the old school had undergone many an upgrade, including one which had later opened her roof up into a flat recreational space. The little chapel on the first floor of the school west wing remained, along with the simple and unadorned silver cross that had been donated by the missionaries to be placed in the room. As devout Catholic, Nakajima sometimes had his doubts about using the prayer room as a man from a different denomination. However, the persecutions of the many Christians my tongue! I'm having trouble reading this. Martyrdom for all the Christianity eventually convinced the teacher that such differences between denominations were trivial in the face of the true faith, and proceed to go to the chapel every Friday. Shit, so many words. The the sanctity, the sanctity, sanctity. Sanctity of the same chapel, and the lives of his students were now being jeopardized by some sick murderer who had probably claimed the life of one and definitely taken the life of another student. Such a thing was unforgivable, and the teacher swore that he would apprehend the killer and bring whoever it was to justice. He's using the F word! He's using the F word! Alright, I'm here. Come and face me, you sick fuck! Good evening. What do you like? How do you like what I've done to this place? You! What? Why? What's with the surprise, sir? Considering how holy and spiritual this place is, especially the intimidating big shiny cross, it hurts so much to even just step into this place. Well, now that I'm broken into two and even gave this place a little redecoration, this place is perfect now, isn't it? It's broken. Is that blood on your clothes? Sigh. Even at this stage, you still refuse to acknowledge me, sir. What's the matter now? Speechless at the sight of my awesome redecorations? You won't frighten me, hellspawn! Where are my students? Where are Fujiwara and Sakamoto? By the name of Jesus, I shall I'm joking. Teehee, can you see the picture that they nicely drew on the floor for me, sir? Where? What is this? What nonsense are you? Great. What? Herc! Isn't it just lovely? Perfect, wouldn't you see? So much blood to draw an inverted pentagram. You, did you break already? Sigh. After all that effort that I have to go through to handle this much blood, even after those two pitched in to help, in the name of all that is holy, I wait. I need to read this properly. In the name of all that is holy, I will vanquish you! Oh. He calmed. He calmed! Oh! How rude! Did you always tell us that there was rude to interrupt people? He peed! and you almost bashed my head in again. I have you know that it took a lot of effort to unmesh my head after the train crushed it. There is nothing more to speak of, demon. I will end you. I come again. Stop running around. Whoa, he's doing it again. You are really angry, aren't you, sir? After all that you've done tonight, you will not linger here any longer to haunt the living. Be gone! How many loads does this man have? How many loads does this man have? What the fuck? The stamina on this man. Wow. Care to take another shot? Try this, demon. He's doing it! He's doing it! Take that, you fiend! Holy water will sure. Was that supposed to do anything at all? That's impossible. No evil spirit should be able to withstand direct contact with the concentrated water. Maybe you've got the wrong religion, and maybe I'm just stronger than your holy water. Do not mock the faith so lightly. You assume much in saying I mock this faith. It implies your beliefs hold meaning to me. Sorry to disappoint you that it doesn't. Also, why should you pass judgment so quickly when you yourself are hardly worthy of being called a true man of faith? What nonsense do you speak of? I will not stand for this. Is he gonna shot again? Is he gonna come again? Oh really? How about a time in the autumn? Over 5 years ago, there was a boy. He had just lost so much in his life. He's spraying holy water from the bottle, probably. Yeah, I know, but like I wanted him to come instead. It's funnier that way. This wow. It's funnier that way. Okay, you know how like in eroge, in like freaking hentai visual novels, whenever the character comes, the screen would like flash, right? The screen would like flashing white, and it's like, wow, it's a degenerate. I've never played an eroge. I want him to come instead. White flashes, you're right. That's why I'm making the joke. That's the reason why I'm making the joke, okay? It's because of that. If it's not because of that, I wouldn't make the joke. How did you? The little boy was so alone, so desperate for some help, something or anything really. He had gone looking for the man of faith in his neighborhood, the man who was said to never turn anyone in need away. The boy had hoped this man would provide the help and learning that he had yearned for, but alas, no more. But the man of faith, what did he do? The act of mercy was right that day? None. The man who turned none in need away broke his one rule and turned the helpless child from his aid. How did she know about this? You're definitely not a degenerate then? I'm not a degenerate, I'm saying so. A man who had judged the child guilty of sins of his father, testing him the safety and refuge. Enough! And in a repeat of history, this man would later go on to reject another boy. Excuse me! This one broken and shattered by circumstances around his family, not of his making or choice. A boy who had screamed in the dark for attention and guidance. And that holy man cast that child out into darkness as well after justly is equally guilty of the sins of What is this? Stop! As she breathes. So tell me, sir, who is greater sinner here? Me who seeks vengeance for the wrong cast against me? Or you, the judge who merely hides behind the facade of righteousness while taking private joy in breaking rules and crushing innocence alike? Stop it! Whoa! Red light! His pee-pee on... Is his pee-pee bleeding? Question mark? What is this? Is it not true that Mr. Nakajima, the firmest supporter of rules and champion of kindness, is in fact his own worst rule breaker? Was it not you who told us those who uphold the rule will know great things while those who break them will simply be cast aside as society marches onward? Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me. What does flushing red means? He's peeing blood. That's what it means. He farted. Wow. Red light. You are correct. How is it that you know of this? Not even the one closest to me now. Only those involved should have known. Fujiwara has sworn never to speak of it to us so when I had saw his forgiveness after he came to the school. All those stories of the death-telling no-tells are so overrated. They most certainly can't talk. I can testify to that. That's the one of Fujiwara and Sakamoto. Pardon! What is this? With Amami Kumiko, it was the fact that she had so much but was never satisfied. Her desire grew into greed that spiraled out of control, burning friends like you in the process and fostering the deep-seated resentment you felt. Oh my god, so much. The depth of which she could be out of touch from reality was not merely uncomfortable at times, but even damaging to the relationships around her. Without so much as realizing it, she ate away the one thing she needed most in her quest for greatness. Go on. Ino Kenta was stripped off so much from birth. Struggling with his brokenness and lack of support, he grew incredibly envious of those who had so much of what he did. So many lives. What he have envied from them for 2 for 2. I underestimated you, sir. And me, the man who was obsessed with keeping himself clean and holy, that he grew too proud. When Fujiwara Masahiro had lost his father and his family was falling apart, I could have helped him, but the man... Be the man to grant him the guiding hand that his father could no longer provide. But in my pride and wish to stay pure, I cast my judgment upon him and drew him aside. To make matters worse, I repeated the same mistake with Ino Kenta once more when he came to me. Oh shit. My pride blinded me of all those who truly needed my help the most, driving me to the belief that I was perfect and infallible. That is correct. Impressive that you've managed to get those right. However, it still doesn't explain why you went after Fujiwara, Sakamoto, or Nakamura. There is a reason for Nakamura, actually. For as ordinary as she was, Nakamura Sayuri was an ordinary bully. As a girl who was always lusting for attention, she never really liked it when her targets paid more mind to someone else other than her. That drove her to bullying and blackmail to scare anyone away from her fancy. But everything was never enough. Each new conquest was never enough. What? With every new success simply brought an even deeper hunger in her that could not be quenched. She would have made a move on Kumiko eventually. It sickened me. She needed to go as well. But as for Sakamoto and Fujiwara, whatever gave you the idea that I had wanted to target them? What? Then why did you have them kill? They died? What? Did I miss something? They died? Haha. What's so funny? That's news to even me. You're such a good joker, I assure you. What are you laughing about? I never said I... Oh! Okay. They were not killed. Okay. Whatever gave you that idea? What? But the blood! Wait, where are they? Well, I've had my fun already here, so I'll tell you. Spit it out. You're lying on the floor just past the door, sir. You missed them when you came barging in here screaming. I'm not turning my back to you, demon. Well, that's too bad then. You'll just have to bear the sin of causing 2 more students to die. No! Greg! All too easy. I can't believe you would fall such a simple trick, sir. God damn it, it can't end this way, but it is going to end soon, at least for you. This game must draw to a conclusion after all. No, I can't let you. Gah! Did that hurt badly? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, sir. Guess the internet was right. Internet? A kick to the kidney is actually devastating. What? She can fight? Who knew? Don't give me that look. Whoa! We should make this parting a little more pleasant. Come on. Wait, come now. I want you to look me in the eyes in your last moments. By the way, have you ever heard of the Red Room? No, don't worry about it then. You'll be seeing one soon. Shh. Hush now. No tears, only dreams. Oh! A sigh. It's hardly even been 2 hours and most of the players are already out of the game. This is turning out to be a very disappointing evening. Ah! I forgot! I didn't give him a chance to say my name! Oh well. Now where are the 3 remaining little piggies? Here, little piggies, the big bad wolf is coming for you! No answer? Boring. I guess I'll find Sayuri then. Maybe she's in for some punishment. Alright, she's going to look for Sayuri wherever she is. I'm going to find Mr. Nakajima before looking for the others within. The blood trail is concerning though. Sayuri! I'm bored! I hope you're done with Kumiko because I'm bored! Shit! Gotta move fast. Can't let her find me. Sir, are you in the... What the herp? What the herp? Oh lord, Mr. Nakajima. I want to see the pictures! There's so many words. I want more CGs. Have most certainly seen better days. His once pristine suit was diligently maintained to crisp perfection, was ripped in numerous places, stained badly in his own blood. The state of his dress was not the issue that had Fujiwara Masahiro in such distress, however, for the poor teacher was now laid sprawled in the center of an inverted pentagram, his blood staining the entire room. His throat had been slit so widely even that Masahiro could have sworn he could see his teacher's spine, leaving him with an even greater urge to empty his dinner as the sight of the corpse hit him once more. What struck Masahiro, however, was the fact that the broken halves of the school cross had been shoved into the stomach of his dead teacher as a grotesque human stand base. Come down, Masahiro. This has to end soon. You got to find Asuka and Sayuri. Get the hell out of here. You got this. You can do this. Let's go. Sayuri, I'm here for your soul. I'm sure you had your fill with Kuniko by now. Besides, the shell is, at the end of the day, just a shell. Let me take you to her for an eternity. What do you say? Oh, it's empty? Please don't notice. Please don't notice us. Is someone actually playing Proper's hide and seek now? How interesting. I guess I shall start searching then. She's leaving. Oh, thank goodness, Kumiko. It was a good thing I managed to carry you here behind the lab benches, yes. Sayuri, come out wherever you are. She's gone upstairs, I think. We're fine for now, Kumiko. I'll get you out of here. Just hold on a little longer. Once we get out, we can be alone together. Forever. Here we go. I got you. Let's go now, Kumiko. I'm glad I found you, Sayuri. What are you doing? Masahiro, where is everyone else? Sayuri, Kenta and Mr. Nakajima, they're dead. Asuka is also missing. We need to find her and get out of here. There has gone far beyond any ritual that we originally thought of doing. I'm wowing my meal. Jin, wow! Wow, Jin! What? Mr. Nakajima and the idiot are dead? You're joking, right? I only wish I were joking or this was a dream. But it's not. Sayuri, no. So please, let's let go of Kumiko. There's nothing more you can do for her. We need to get out of here after we get Asuka. No, Masahiro. I'm not leaving Kumiko behind. This is not the time for this, Sayuri. Arisa could come back at any moment and Kumiko would only slow us down. Please listen to me for once, please, yes. Sayuri? Look, we really can't waste time here and just let that thing catch us. It kills everything that it catches, Sayu. No! You will not separate Kumiko from me! I wanted her for so long! Now that I have her, no one! You hear me? No one will part us! Sayuri, keep it down. And here I thought I would have a fun actual game of hide and seek. Why would you just give your hiding place away like that? You really make me mad. Sayuri, we need to move, please. Shouting is always smart, I know, right? She is insane. she is already insane. I feel like she lost her mind. She lost her mind. So I don't think she would be thinking much anymore. I feel like. Sayuri, we need to move, please. Now, how did you not? Wait, now how did I not see you light? Back in the science room. She's coming. Sayuri, please move. No! If we're leaving, Kumiko is leaving with us. Us? Masahiro with you. With your little lusting girly. Huh? What? Shit! You're on your own, Sayuri. I'm sorry, may God have mercy on your soul. What? Masahiro, wait for me! Miss me? Yeah! Stay away, David! Sigh, this is getting real old. After everything, only Masahiro has the decency to address me properly. At least in the chat, anyway. Is it really that hard? Is it that hard? Say my name! Get away from me, Arisa! You'll never get me or Kumiko! No, that's better, Sayuri. Although I can't quite understand what you mean by not getting Kumiko. Did you already forget? I already have dear old Kumiko with me, forever with me in my own little space in the depth. No! Shut up! Kumiko is mine! Mine! Your lust for Kumiko binds you, my dear friend. Are your delusions so great that you cannot see the reality before you anymore? Do you perhaps think you live now in the fairy tale? Kumiko is mine! Oh, mine! Oh! My pretty flower! My sweet! Oh, mine! No one else is going to steal you away from me! And she's broken. This is hilarious to watch. Oi! What do you think you're doing? Kumiko is going to stay with me. I will let her with a waste of space who simply kill herself in front of a train. What a lazy way of doing things, isn't it, Arisa? What? Suicide, Arisa. Suicide. Oh my god! Wasn't it just such a horrendously lazy thing to do? Oh, she's turning mean, girl. Oh, she's... Oh! Oh! Were you so lazy that you couldn't even get into a club, study, or even live? Or is it the attention that you get from dying in front of an audience? Or was it because you wanted someone to pity you? I think I know you better than Kumiko does. The stupid girl who had been sliding in her grades and relationships because she had been growing too tired and ultimately lazy to live. Why, you... Damn! She's so brave! Alright, Kumiko, just wait here. Everything will be ready soon. Soon, we'll be alone and no one will get in our way. So ready to lose one more time, Arisa? Interesting. The one told me you knew Aikido stance? She's fighting with the ghost? She's fighting with the ghost? What is this? What is this? Aikido stances. Imagine she's doing the poses and all, and then she just dies in the end. This should be fun. Well, of course you wouldn't. You were too lazy to pay attention to the details after all. At least she's not doing the same white flashes as the teacher. Imagine if she's doing the white flashes too. Come at me! Oh, white flashes! You can pack a cake, it seems. Of all the people I thought I might have underestimated, the last one I expected was you. Whoa! Whoa, white flash! White flash! And you are a lot more solid a ghost than I thought. That'll make it easier to kill you again. Let's see you rise up from broken neck. It seems that truly hell hath no fury when compared to a woman's scorn. I have you! Girl, what? Oh wait, no, she said God, what? I thought she said girl what? Girl, what? At least you are still bad at noticing our surroundings. All of our lab benches come with retort stands, useful for more than holding up glasses tube, isn't it? Oh, God, why are you? Oh, I was sure you wouldn't be able to block our tick anymore. This coming from the most useless sloth in the school. I will not be beaten by the likes of you. God, my face! I'm sorry. Did I by chance make your pretty face ugly? I mean, all I'm doing is returning your face to the way it should be. God! It hurts! It burns! I'll kill you, Arisa! Even if I have to kill myself to do it, I'll kill you! When will you ever learn? This smell. And you said I was too lazy to notice my surroundings. Pot calling kettle black, Arisa? Are you insane? Why so serious? It's just leaking gas line in the science lab. Explosion? Not so confident anymore. What? Afraid of dying again? Your bloods won't work. There's no naked flames that can stop you from producing any fire from a Bunsen burner. You are useless. You are powerless here. Remember what the old folks used to say, that evil spirits and demons are exorcised by fire? Shall we test that theory? Whoa! She's kinda crazy! You can't be serious! I can't believe I kept this lighter after quitting smoking in the freshman year. That's right, it was because Kuriko cheated me and asked me to quit smoking. Such a wonderful memory. After all this time, Kumiko, you helped me once again. Well, since you were insistent on joining us, why don't you tag along then? Arisa! Shit! What? She's afraid! She's afraid! How is she afraid? She's a ghost! How is she afraid? Why would she be afraid? What the fuck? Huh? She ran. Don't fret, Kumiko. We'll be together now. Forever. What the fuck? Shit! What was that? It sounded like it came from the science lab. Should I go back? What if Arisa is still there? And Sayuri could need my help. Shit! Unbelievable as it seems that to himself, Masahiro finds himself turning around to head back to the tourist science lab where their night of forest had begun. Screwing up his eyes are smaller. The second explosion shook the school. Masahiro realized that if he had been moving in the direction of the school north wing directly for the exit, he would have been caught in the blast too. It was only his fear of the approaching spirit from the direction that he had gone off towards the school rear entrance of the south wing. So many words! So many words! It was easier to climb over but lead up to the deserted road through a forested hill. That part was only used in groups by students living on the opposite using the back entrance since it would let them cut down on travel time by having to walk all the way around the fairly large but otherwise low-lying hill. Most students who used the rear gate did walk out of the main entrance if it got too late. However, since they found the narrow path to be extremely creepy after the sun had completely set, unsurprising since there were no lights on the ancient pathway. Ancient pathway? The shrine sitting at the peak of the hill that was closed after dusk was probably also the side that the student wanted to avoid, with a pair of imposing folk stone gardens and an adorned blood red torii serving as a temple entrance. Few residents ever actually dare to venture close to it after nightfall. But desperate times called for desperate measures, and Masahiro was certain enough that he would be in need of that very undesirable Kate soon. 3.5 hours stream? 2.5 hours of reading? Oh my Masahiro, we chat for a very short time. I'm just a very short reader, okay? Wait, short? No, I mean slow reader, not a short reader. I mean, I'm just a very slow reader. And I take my time when reading because my brain needs to like process things properly. Must be the cool water. Find Asuka and get out of the back gate. I can't believe I'm doing this. This is really bright. Focus. Shit. The fire blew out the windows and the wind is carrying the fire the whole of the ring. The main gate is definitely not an option now, so now we're got a fire Arisa to worry about. Shit. Sayuri, can you hear me? If you can, please answer. The smoke is getting bad. Where is the smoke? Where is the smoke? I need more pictures. Sayuri, where are you? Not another one. Masahiro found himself looking at a pair of very badly burned corpses through a gap in the smoke billowing out from the ruined science lab. He did not need a genius to tell him that the two were Kumiko and Sayuri, given how one of the corpses the end had... Huh? What? Wait! Shit! Fuck! My brain is not working anymore! My brain is not working anymore. Given how one of the corpses the end had what? Is my brain not working or? Other tightly grasp around the other dead body, pulling it close. Oh, she's here. Masahiro, is that you? Asuka, where? Oh, it seems that Sakamoto Asuka have been in the north running. It's so weird that they keep mentioning the full name of the character instead of just like saying the name, like her surname or something. And it had gone off. She had not looking good. Bloodied, very painful glass fingers digging her left arm, glinting in the firelight. Shit, we need to get you out of here, Asuka. Come on, wrap your right arm around my neck. Slowly, easy does it. We should get a move before Aisa comes back. Thanks for the help, Masahiro. Oh no! I accidentally skipped! Shit! I lost my phone when someone pushed me down the flight of stairs while I was trying to go down a central stairwell to get the police. What? Then they explains the bruises on your arms and head. But weren't you caught by Arisa? No, or at least I don't think so. I was alone when I came to the first floor. That means Arisa was probably lying to us when she said she had you. Damn it. Can't believe she played us like a fiddle. Let's get you somewhere to patch you up first. Then we'll get out from the back exit. Back exit? Why? Why not the main exit? Arisa will probably be waiting for us there. Plus it would be a longer way to the main gate around the fire than if we just went by the back gate. Also, if the fires went out of control because of the wind, we would probably risk getting caught in the fire as well. I'll follow your lead then, Masa. You know best. Yes, let's keep moving. We don't want Arisa to find us. Ouch. Do you think we could rest up a bit in this classroom, Masa? My injuries are hurting, I guess. That'll give me the chance to check your wounds as well. But we can't stay for too long though. Thanks, Masa. You're the best. It's here. Sit down on the floor and show me your arm. That looks like your worst set of injuries, I guess. That's odd. Is there something wrong? Which way were you heading before the explosion, Asuka? I heard the commotion in the science lab, so I headed there when Sayuri set the lab off. Really? What's wrong? Wait, if you were headed to the lab, then why is the back of your uniform singed instead of your front? Oh shit! Also, since the windows that blew out were on your right, why are the glass splinters in your left arm? Masa! And this blood on your uniform is far too much for it to just be your own. If it were, then you'd be close to fainting or unconscious. Also, how did you know that Sayuri set off the lab? Oh? Tell me, Asuka! Ouch! You're hurting my arm, Masa. Aisa never came back, did she? No wonder she was fighting! I was wondering! Freaking... Did she have a wig? How the... She was the one to disappear? Oh yeah, she did! Oh yeah, she did! It was you, wasn't it, Asuka? Answer me, Asuka! I deserve to know the truth at least! That hurts! Let go of me! And what would you do if I said I was playing as Arisa? Why, Asuka? Why would you do this? It was for you, Masa. Everything was always for you. How would killing my friends and mentor be an act for me? Friends? Mentors? I know they were anything other than what you called them, What are you trying to pull here? What do you mean all this is for me? I thought you were from a family of priestesses. What are you doing this? Priestesses? So what? Nothing matters as long as your family is dysfunctional. No one cared about me. Everything is just performances and appearances. All those beatings and scoldings, tell me that those are justified. And you're telling me that all the killings are justified? You did nothing to help except to make matters worse. Even after all that happened, you're still spouting such Enough! Asuka, you don't know the real me. You don't the pain of losing? You don't know the pain of losing your father because he tried to be more than he was. The pain of losing a mother who wastes her way in her own guilt and suffering. The stares of people who associate you with the sins of your father. The hypocrites like Nakajima who dared turn me away because my father and not for my flaws. A shallow and proud man who did not deserve any of the praise he deserved. He received. Kenta incessant envy of others and his desire for what they have when he brain fart. Hold on. For what they have when already had to when you Kenta's incessant envy of others and his desire for what they have when already had so much. Oh my god, that's so hard for me to read. Kumiko is great for knowledge and recognition when she already came from prominence. Sayu is disgusting and insatiable lust for the pleasures of the flesh in men and women. Is this like 7 deadly sin? 7 deadly sins kind of thing. And you do not know how hard it was to deal with them. And you, do you have any idea how hard it was to take care of your sickening fat ass? You cry and want every day you so minor compared to what I faced. Oh! Fat ass! Minor? My issues were minor? Of course they are. That's because none of these can be compared to what I have been through. Oh, he's becoming the baddest. He's becoming the bad guy now. For the sake of all these people who call themselves my classmates, my friends, do you know how many beatings I have to endure because people know that I am from a family of priestesses? My dad beats me with his belt. He even threatens to kill me once. His cigarette burns. Oh. Invisible to others just because appearances are so damn important. Where is the... Is it on the tummy? Just once? My mom, she pretended to hear nothing, to know nothing, not even a word of actions from her. Guys, stop. Guys, stop fighting. Guys. Everyone's problem is valid. Both of you guys are experiencing really bad stuff. No one is worse than any of you guys. No one is worse than each of you. Like freaking, both of you guys are in bad situation. You don't need to fight. Both of you guys are valid. Y'all are valid. You don't need to fight. You don't need to freaking show people, prove people, you know? You don't have to. Oh my god. There's no need. Murdering people is valid? No, the murdering part is not valid. What I'm trying to say is that kids, they're 18 years old. They're 18. They're not kids anymore. They're 18. They're 18. They're immature. Well, that's a skill issue. Does it make murder fight? Yes, of course, the murder part is not valid. I know shit when I was 18, okay? that I do not need to kill somebody when I was 18. When I was 18, I already know that I shouldn't kill somebody. You're different, you're WoW. Of course. Oh, that's true. That is true. I am WoW after all. That is different. That is different. Yes, that is true. What did I miss? I just came in and what is going on? Don't worry about it, Pekko. We are going through the freaking visual novel. Fuck. They could very well reject all these favors that they were doing for free because my friends came over with some spiritual problems. They could have asked for payments. But no, they did it for free because they want to look good. After that, I get all the beatings and scolding for not bringing business. Tell me that this is fair. What? You can't be serious. I can't be serious? Well, this is the kind of reaction everyone has when I tell them. To the extent that I gave up having friends in this world. So back in junior high, when you tried to get me started in occult club, I started learning how to summon spirit and talk to them, hoping that they could be my friends. Guess what? It worked! I made many friends. Friends that believed in me. Friends that protected me. Friends that actually helped me. What are you saying? What am I saying? I'm saying that the spiritual friends of mine are better than almost any of the human ones that I ever made. Oh my god, bro, my nose. Remember the big fight that occurred at the shrine? You don't mean, yes, that fire. It was not caused by any human means, but those favors weren't free. Payments will have to be made, you know, even in afterlife. Payment? You can't be serious. Of course I'm serious. After that fire, my relative took me in and surname changed. Things became better, happier even. My spirit friends were glad that I finally got the justice I deserve and laughed. But all but one. Yes, one. He was always stay by my side even after the others have left. Even after my life became better. I have never forgotten the families of the people who put me through the hell and that I've been through. You don't mean you're a bright one. Indeed, everyone that has involved in this, everyone that died had a part to play in the hell that I went through. You know that what they ask? Revenge has to be paid several times over. And all that were killed tonight are merely sacrifices. Sacrifices? For what? For my ultimate revenge, of course. Do you think I'll be satisfied with just their bodies? Wouldn't you join me, Masahiro? After all, you've been through so much because of them. Just stop. How is this going to help either one of us? Sigh, I thought you would understand, considering that you went through a lot as well. She's here! Mind if I butt in? Who the hell are you? Asuka, you be a dear and introduce your friend to us. It is terribly impolite to leave people unacquainted. Really? You have an awful lot of names, though. That is true, child. I suppose you could take your pick of any number of names, Mr. Fujiwara. The fallen one, evil of evils, Diablo, Devil, Lucifer, Orochi, Tengu, Yatagaruzu. So many names, so many ages. Holy shit! She made friends with the devil? You are free to call me by any title, really. Titles of names mean little to an entity that is essentially an amalgamation of all the world's evil. I think she is the devil. Damn. Damn! You're crazier than Asuka. This can't be real. The concept of reality is something that is so human, but I suppose I should assure you that this situation we are in is very, very real. But first, let's close this school down, shall we? The sacrificial ground has served its purpose. You mean it's prepared? That's great! So how did the convincing go? Unfortunately, Masahiro has rejected me. Hey Masahiro, I really hope that you would see it from my point of view. After all, you might have forgotten, but I never did. What are you talking about? Sai, you were brought to a shrine once when you were young, remember? I do. Wait. You don't mean... That was my family shrine. Well, moving on. After a thing happens and I've been beaten up badly, I had wandered into the city on my own. It was so cold that night, wasn't it? I remember sleeping on the ice, laying there waiting for the cold to take me. But there in the snow, you appeared like a great guardian spirit. You helped me and even tended to my wounds. You were the first human who showed me kindness back then. This is why I wanted to convince you so much, but since you rejected the offer, Masahiro, I feel like this is like the part where the developer should like give options to him, like accept or deny, reject. This is like the best way to do options right now. I feel like join in or not. I really loved you since then. I guess you said your piece. It is time. Become a murderer with us? It is truly a disappointment. I had hopes that you would join us. In any case, your blood won't be wasted. Goodbye, Masahiro. No, wait! Stop! Another construct returns to me in fire. It is so strange how humans wish for these things to last. But what is a century of their time to this eternity? But then again, it is amusing to watch these creatures scuttle about and fret over the smallest things. Oh yes, we really should handle the last sacrifice. Oh my god, here comes the long sentences that I'm going to have to read. The weeping willow, the species of tree that is none too common in the southern reaches of Japan, but there is one especially large one in the rocky and relatively inhospitable terrain of the Amakusa Islands. Standing at over 44 meters in height, the trees may have been dwarfed by the numerous cedar trees surrounding it. But the locals of the little town have a morbid belief pertaining to this one rare tree in the region. Many years ago, an old medium had planted the tree on the hill and proclaimed that when the tree grew, it would become a sacred tree of life and death. Following his declaration, the old medium had mysteriously disappeared, leaving the villagers with the warning that the lack of faith would lead to calamity and suffering. How the lines went. Initially dismissed as the words of raving lunatics, villagers began whispering of the medium's warnings when people mysteriously began to die in the series of violent murders. The victims' bodies were never to be found, with the only clues to where the remains were being the increasing number of bloodstains on the side where the weeping willow had been planted. As the years went by, the weeping willow grew to immense proportion, a fair bit larger than was normal of its natural compatriots. Fuck! Then on one fateful evening, a local home his fellow villagers should have never trusted given his near constant drunkenness, had claimed to witness the priestess of seducing a recent victim in the night before slitting open his throat and floating the body away. Alas, the local lord and villagers have been overcome by their fear, and such the woman has suffered terrible fate, being flayed alive at the foot of the great tree. Her pleas for mercy and insistence on innocence went unheard. And as dust drew in around them and life faded from her body, the wrong priestess had lain another curse over the village under her breath, cursed them to no suffering and pain again. One day when she returned, she swore that she would feel her wrath for having wrongfully condemned her. With the death of the poor culprit, the local lord had had enough, ordering the construction of a shrine to contain an exorcise what was clearly the work of an evil spirits or demons. Following 2 years of arduous and feverish construction, the shrine was finally built in one especially cold winter. The curse of the willows, as the local calls it, ended the very next spring, leaving the populace with a great sense of relief. Many years passed, and the legends of the shrines faded into the dark depth of history, the warning slowly dimming before fading completely from the minds of villagers as a new religion took its place. But the priestess' vengeance was not to be refused and delayed any longer. And so on a clear winter night like the one in the I wish she had died. Tragically struck the quiet little town once more. So many words. So many words. Will has not with us grown. Oh! Oh, this guy! Oh! 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 This guy is still one more push up. One more push. I thought he couldn't feel his legs. What is he doing? This might have been a bad idea. These stairs. Oh, come on, Kenta. Come on. What was that? Must be imagining things now. Must be the pain driving me to see these hallucinations, or they are just little critters in the night. Yeah, just little critters. There's no way anything or anyone survived the burning of the school. Definitely not even that blasted doll. Just another 200 meters more to the top of Shidare Shrine. Everything will be fine there. How am I gonna... Blah! How am I going to explain this to Mama? Screw it, she doesn't need to ask questions anyway. She'll just get that solve the problem like always. I need to lay low though. That sucks. How am I going to make myself popular then? He wants to be popular? No. I guess I'll just have to bear with it until it blows over. Ah, there's that shrine. Ha, I'm home free. That's what you'd like to think, isn't it? Why did you... How'd you get out of that fire? Wait, Asuka? I thought Arisa was... This is impossible. Why not? How did you get here so quickly? You really are an idiot, aren't you? Stop looking down on me. No one can look down on me, you bit... God! You're crushing my legs! Obviously, it's impossible for Asuka to appear here so quickly. Then who are... You know Asuka was wrong. Worms need to be brought low. The worms can die. Good. What do they belong? Oh, swimming in the dirt. Your blood may not be worth many things, Ino Kenta, but you have fulfilled your purpose. So, it is done yet? Oh, you're here. Pity that you missed the worm last moments. I couldn't care less about him. Anyways, I have received your payment. The last offering have been made to the tree. Thank you. So I guess my revenge will soon be executed. That would certainly be what you want, isn't it, my dear? But of course, my dear Wraith, you know how long I have been waiting for this moment. You most certainly haven't called me by that title in a long time, Raven. Wow, I'm back from doing chores. Wow, dragon, wow. No matter. I'll see it that it is done in the fastest way possible. What can I say? I know you too well. You hate that name after all. All too true, but for now, my dear Raven, shall we conclude the offering? Oh yes, my darling Wraith. We shall... Yuri? Evil Yuri? Wow. Ha. Oh my god, more! Amidst the rustle of the southern forest, the willing willow and Shidari Yanagi's shrine drank deeply once more. Evil Yuri! Thank you for the lurk, Chicho! And once more the skies wept. What once was peaceful town with peaceful individuals carrying burden past became tainted by a curse from age past. After so long avoiding and forgetting the horrid past and running to hide in the present and future, it comes around once more. Title drop! Yo! Okay, there you go. Let's go! Let me play some music. Too many words, but the lines are very amusing. Yeah, it is true. True. Hold on, let me go back to Zatsudan. Let me just do this. I do think that there are a few parts that needs to be improved. I don't know if like the developer is still making games. Do they still make games? Hold on. Do they play games? Wait, do they play games? No, I meant like do they still freaking make games? I don't know. Up next, Danganronpa. Oh shit, no! Not Danganronpa. I feel like the writing is okay. Like, sure, there are like some grammatical errors and stuff. That is like understandable. This is like their first game after all, right? This is their first game after all. I feel like, if possible, I want them to show more than actually tell. If that makes sense. I always like, as a webtoon writer too, I always try to show more than tell, so having a little bit more CGs or sprites will definitely help to like make the atmosphere even better, I feel like. because too much writing as a person. Expensive to do though. Yeah, it is expensive, so it is understandable. I feel like it is understandable that they didn't have a lot of CGs and stuff, because like it is their first game after all. They don't have that many money to use, right? So it is, in my opinion, it's pretty okay. Time for WoW to make a visual novel? I write fanfic, I'll do the writing. This game, honestly, it reminds me of Corpse Party somehow, because of the game and such. You know how in Corpse Party they like tear like these paper dolls and stuff? They tear the limbs of the paper dolls. Mpreg NTR. I can see the reference a bit. Wait, what happened to... who the hell was the guy again? I forgot the name. Not gonna lie, I do wish that they would give a more catchy name, I suppose. Which guy? Yeah, Masa. Yeah, was it Masamoto? His name? Masamune? He died? Oh yeah, he died! Yeah, he died. I forgot. That was Masahiro? See? I'm telling you, their name is very forgettable. It's very easy to forget their name somehow. I don't know why. Probably because it's very long. The name is very long. And they always, the visual novel always like refer to them their full name when they can always like focus on one name. Masamune Sephiroth Sword Masamune. I don't know, okay, listen. Sayuri best girl. I know that you would like Sayuri, Rhea, because she's a lolly. I'm having DDLC. She's a lolly, but with boobs. I know you. That's your type, right? It's just short. Yeah, that's your type. That's your type. She's a lolly. Lolly girl with boobs. Gee, I wish I'm 145 cm. Small booba. Asuka? Asuka is okay, I guess. The character that strikes me the most is definitely Sayuri. Yeah. I mean, she died in fire. And she died fighting the ghost. She died fighting the ghost, bro. She did the Aikido stance. That is so funny for me. It's so funny. It's so funny when she brings out the Aikido stance. It's so funny. Overall, I think the visual novel, the Kinetic Novel, is fine. It's fine. Not something that you would expect for a visual. People would think that kinetic novel and visual novel is the same thing, but that's the thing, right? Not many people know the difference between those two. So people will expect that there should be like options, like endings, you know, to make it more fun, I suppose. To make it fun. Self-insert stuff? I am entertained. Have you not heard me laughing the whole time? Cool water. Cool water. So funny. It's not that bad. Honestly. Kung Fu Master Sayuri. Honestly, I don't think the kinetic novel is that bad. It's not bad at all. Maybe a little bit of like making sure that the sentences are not that too flowery, too long. Make it short and neat, probably. Make it like, it doesn't have to be too many words, I suppose. Because my brain... This is just me, by the way. This is just me. But like, my brain is like... I can't handle it if there's too many words. Weirdly enough, I used to be a medic student. How did I go through all of these? I don't know. It's not bad at all. It's not bad. But that's just the thing that I want to talk about, I guess. If the developer ever going to make more if the developer is going to make more games, I suppose that they need to add more CGs to make it not too repetitive, if possible. I know it's asking a lot. I know it's asking for a lot, you know, but like, still, you know. Like fix some grammar issues if possible. Make the writing a little bit less flowery. Unless you're writing a book. If you're trying to write a book, then fine, sure, but like, this is a visual novel or like kinetic novel, so I don't really want it to be too flowery. But that's just my taste. What else? I don't really have anything to say about, it's just okay, I feel like. It's not that bad. It's not bad at all. You see, I got this game for free. So I'm not complaining at all. I'm not complaining. But yeah, options. Some more endings, perhaps. More endings, more options, more CGs. A little bit less flowery sentences. Some maybe grammatical fixing issues, yeah. All in all, it's pretty fine. Oh, consistencies, yeah. That one. Who can complain about a free game? Yeah, I know. I'm getting the game for free, so like I can't really complain. There's nothing. It's just fine. I'm talking about consistencies too. Like especially the CGs and the writing. It needs to like be together, you know. It needs to be the same. Like how the like when we talk about like Kenta's shoes, open eyes and white shoes. Yeah. That one. Consistencies. I need that. I need to check that up. Why are the shoes brown and suddenly the shoes are white? Why are the eyes are open and the eyes are closed? Where's the ahegao? I don't know. Need Aikido Stand Sayuri CG? Yeah! I want that! Imagine Aikido Stand Sayuri! That would be so cool! Kenta is the only one who got a happy death being stomped on. Remember asking around about the game, it was like... Asking around about the game? 3,000? Oh shit. Just for the art and CG. I mean, to be fair, that's a lot of CGs. I checked the library, by the way. I checked the games library, and there are a few. If like we don't really notice much, but it was like a lot of CGs, but it's getting repeated, you know. The CGs are there, but it keeps getting repeated. There's no versions of it. And then yeah, that's that, I guess. Ghost Girl has not much expressions. Yeah, she was just smiling. She's smiling the whole time. She's like Wait, I should probably bring this away. Goodbye, Waomeo. Goodbye, clothing. I don't know what you are. Blankets, I guess. Yeah. That was great, I suppose. I like that. Do you guys enjoy it? Do you guys enjoy the little short story? I enjoyed it personally. I had fun. I had fun. It was funny. Maybe just for me. I see that a lot of like reviews says that it was intense. It was like intense and everything. But for me, it was intense, kind of, but like at the same time, I was laughing the whole time. I'm just like this, okay? I'm not serious enough for a intense novel. Cool water. Freaking. Who was the name again? White Flashes. Teacher. Yeah, for real. The teacher keeps cooming, bro. He keeps cooming. I don't know why the developer chose widescreen instead of like, I don't know, purple screen or like black screen or whatever. It's always the white screen that got me, bro. It's always the white screen that got me to think that the character is cooming. It's always like that. You're just on say so. Hey, no, I'm not. I am say so. Okay, stop it. Get some help. Stop it. Ah. Oh my god, it's already 4 hours. So you finished the game? I finished the game! Take your feet. White flesh, you want some more? Take this, you feet. White flesh. You want some more? What? There's the wow that thinks it's coming on the first time. I'm going to rest up, have fun. Wow, I feel like I'm going to rest up too. Yeah. I'm gonna rest up now. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for coming to the stream. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, everyone. I'll send you guys to somewhere else. It's already 1 a.m. I need to do my work now. Ooh, Choco is doing art. Let's rate Choco. Choco, 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 Choco. Choco, 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 Choco. Choco, 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 Choco. Choco, 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 Choco. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you guys being here with me. I really appreciate it. Yes. I'll see you guys next time, okay? Goodbye, everyone. Today I learned white flash are obviously very... What? White flash obviously a very say-so thing to know. Thanks, wow. Yeah! It is very say-so. Yeah, yeah. Wow, wow, everyone! Wow, wow! Wow, wow, wee, wow, 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 wow! Take that, you fiend! No! I'm a 39-year-old. Damn. Okay, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Wow, wow.